Right. Tech tree. I can get Bear Belt Pro. Ooh, transport tube. To transport and distribute vertically items between devices. Boy, there's some bad English. To transport and distribute also vertically items between devices.
Sounds legit to me.
Biological science. Looks like polymer. That looks like polymer. Polymer and water? Maybe? Tank of some kind. Hanger.
Isn't that oxygen?
It could be. It's a tank of some kind, but my eyes, I don't know. I haven't memorized the look of any of the things. The transport tubes we can get.
I think water is just a drop. Or it's a symbol.
Oh, that's carbon fiber, not polymer. That's a harsh recipe. 10 carbon to 1 carbon fiber, I'm guessing. Farmland, farmer. Spacecraft. Yeah, we need more space science. Motherboards and so motherboards, electronics. Uh, 57. There, now we have an even number. I want so many more of these.
All the so many?
Yeah, it just takes so long. If we want to start a second floor, we can. I have expanded this quite a bit, so we could have some more asteroid catchers, but another smelt sit up. How are we doing over here? You largely set this up for solar now? Pretty much all
Yep.
solar?
Yep, I turned the other two off because it can rely totally on solar. I gotta get used to the controls in this again. It's not as intuitive as most games.
There we go. Some research in there. There's biology. Uh, carbon fiber. And yeah, it's oxygen. Yeah, look at that. Every biology is going to be 40 carbon fiber. That's rough. Um, so oxygen tank. How many of those? 8. Wow, 8 tanks per research. Biology. Hopefully, there's not a lot. Ooh, okay, that's a lot. That is a lot. The giant drill unlocks with expert mining. It also unlocks uranium. I need a gear setup. Who said it was break time? So, if you feed them better food, do they like work longer or something? Is there any like benefit to better food?
No, I think it's just easier to set up and more cost effective. Which is a little frustrating because it's like, well, okay, I've got tons of production now. I don't necessarily need to have more efficiency. But I suppose that's normal for this type of game too, though. You don't get efficiency till the end.
Oxygen. Up. Oxygen. Take hydrogen. Off this list. I've got a dedicated here. All right. Doesn't need hydrogen.
There's still a really good amount of gold on this island.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, I gotta keep in mind not to hit my mute key. Because it's the same key that slows the game down. Frustrating. Because I looked, it can't even rebind it.
Oh.
Frustrates me when games do that because it's the closest one. If you're right-handed, it's the closest keys to your mouse, which happens to be why I picked it.
We need to move. What I want to do is Where's the recipe? Okay, not in there. Not in there. There it is, carbon fiber. Turn that on. Probably gonna need another advanced constructor at some point. There's a lot of recipes in here. Holy cow.
I do have one at the secondary base. It's what I used for gold creation. Or the gold wire.
Make a huge batch of carbon fiber. Well, 200. I mean, that's not a huge batch, but uses 2,000 coal. Okay, so the asteroid pickup guys. Which number was that? 3? So here's what I'm going to do. Kind of set these up a little. For the best. Uh, then these. Okay.
Should I create a second floor for, say, the solar panels, or what do you think?
Well, I think the second floor is going to be good for more manufacturing, and then maybe solar panels on a third,
Okay.
or something like that. Why does this not? Why can't they put a simple thing in here to say whether or not something is, like, how fast the belts are? Like,
Yeah,
is the transport pipe faster than the conveyor belt? Or is it just the pro version that's faster of
I
each?
think it's just pro. I think the main advantage in the other ones is just that you can do vertical.
Hmm.
But it has been a long time, so you can't necessarily rely on my knowledge of the game. Quotation marks.
Um,
Hmm. I was thinking of doing stairs, but I think I'm gonna skip stairs because that might just encourage the colonists to go up there. We don't necessarily want that right now.
yeah, we don't. Wow, the carbon fiber takes a while. Jesus, 30 seconds. These crafts are just getting longer and longer and longer.
Yeah.
Rough. Really rough.
Does that look like a good height?
Uh,
What side is this?
um,
North, maybe?
oh, that looks like it would work.
8. I like 8. 8 sounds good.
Don't and leave these exposed, would you?
Sure.
For the floor. Just let's see. We're on a side. Well, let's try the tubes and see. Although glass and screws. Hey, need a big batch of screws. This needs rods. Of course, it needs rods. And then glass is quartz. Do we have a reliable source of quartz yet?
No. Pretty much just mine these patches you see on the planets.
Is it better to mine those with machines or is it manual?
Yes.
Okay.
Machines is best.
Uh,
I think this one's stone block, but I'll mine that up eventually too. Focus on the other one first.
no. These guys are already out. Okay. Motherboards. 15. takes so long. So long. You're gonna need hefty things and stuff.
I can allocate the things, but I'm not sure about the stuff.
Yeah. It's smelter. Let's get one of these. That too close.
So does Renegade remember many of the controls for this game?
Oh god, no, I don't remember any of the controls.
I would be surprised if he had.
Well, I know how to move around. That's about it.
If you hold down Tab in the upper right-hand corner, it branches out a lot of the keys.
Now you tell me. You told me that 20 minutes ago, good yeah.
Sorry.
Well, you
I
gotta
just
struggle
woke up,
first.
so.
Steel screws to gears. Time for another enormous batch of iron rock. They're so slow. Two divided by 506. What, 3,000? That's 3,000 seconds. That 50 minutes. Yeah, 50 minutes. 50 minutes to process 1,000 iron bars into plates.
Oof.
Then I've got to take those iron bars and then process them into iron rods. Here. The advanced one doesn't improve that recipe at all. Not even the speed, so this is strictly for this. We're gonna need 500. And we're gonna need a lot more carbon. Six. So sure. This will be copper. This will be iron. This will also be gold. And a storage box. Here. Another pusher here. The thingy there. This will be coal. And then we're going to need one for ice. Um, 8. 6. For ice. And then we power. So why are you not pulling out, sir? Hmm.
Do you absolutely need a conveyor belt to pull out of?
Oh, it's going the wrong way!
Oh no.
What in God's name? Hmm. Okay. The tubes do not act like conveyors. Not at all. There's no directionality to them.
Huh.
They just kind of go the way that they want to go. And the pushers don't do anything either. So, where were, Conveyor Belt Pro? Chooses gears. Steel screws to gears. Well, I can take all the screws at 2 to 2, so that in there, and I'll put all the conveyors. Recycler. Before I do, is there anything in here for recycling efficiency? So, don't think so. We can unlock bioscience. We can unlock uranium.
Nice, nice.
Meal prep. Kitchen. Bread. Agriculture. Farm. Farmland. Farmer. Okay. I don't see anything in here for apparently there is a Stargate at the end of all things.
Yeah, I remember something about that.
Energy transmission. Advanced transport tubes are way down the line. But we have ourselves some recyclables that I can toss in. Ton of them, actually. Okay. Steel screws. Gears. Those. There. Got plenty of wire. Got plenty of iron plate. Screws. Gears. I don't know how you get gears out of screws, but pusher. This one's going to be gold and copper. This oh. Wait. What? Gold and copper. This one. Then the rest goes in there.
Dropping all the things in real life.
Be right back. Got a phone call.
Is that allowed? Thought we had to cut ourselves off from all life.
Oh, this is going to take a lot of gears. Holy shnikes.
I was just wondering, what is a Snikey?
Ask Dr. Ask Dr. Seuss.
Haha, fair. I guess I didn't know that's where it came from.
I don't know where it came from. I don't know where I came up with that word, but
Okay.
probably when I was a kid and I couldn't swear, so I just started making up my own words.
Now that you mention it, I think there is like a cartoon or like a kids TV show that says that. Sounds like one of those, jinkies, zoinks kind of phrases. So do we need quartz for research? Is that why you were wondering about quartz earlier?
Yeah, quartz is starting. Yeah, there's a few things that are going to be using quartz in pretty decent amounts.
Oof. That's right, glass for one. Glass alone is
Yeah,
probably a heavy sink. And you need so much iron to make these plates. didn't expect that I had tons of it, but I've only got 54 limestone so far. I'm wondering if maybe you don't get better returns from these miners. You can't make the robots do it.
Hey, Wayne. And I don't even like R. Is that RIFQIY?
Yep.
You can try to pronounce that if you want, but no, these all draining out. Put these back. Right.
Oh shoot, Wayne's computer can't run this. Shocking.
Really? Wow.
Well, I hope
Kind
you're.
of surprising.
Yeah, I hope you were able to get a refund. Should be able to, I think. I think the biggest requirement is not playing it for an hour and a half.
Construct farm. We want to get into farming.
I'd recommend it because it's a lot easier to automate the food that way.
Let's see if we have a farm. Oh yeah, bioscience, which is why I'm making the polymer, and I need oxygen. So polymer.
I clicked the wrong thing into the cantina. I put the quartz in there. They're all like, no, I need water with my rocks. Thank you. Suppose you need something to wash it down. "2014 is when you got the computer?" Yeah, pushing 10 years old. Yeah, that makes sense. Boy, I think my previous computer I had for 8 years? And it was still going, not necessarily going strong, but going. And I gave it to somebody else and they used it for a while yet.
little bit of. Oh, yeah. Yes, I need a ton. Okay, I think I can unlock agriculture now, as well as
Nice.
meal preparation. Grab a couple of these. Okay. Farmland. And then there was kitchen. 6. Oh, it needs water. Okay. Okay. Kitchen. Needs a cook. Make bread. Grain to make bread. Now. A farmland. Which. This landmass is as good as any. There's really nothing on it. Requires dirt and quartz.
Awesome. I'll let you get in there first. Shouldn't matter, but just in case.
see how this works. Why does this need water? Power, I understand. Water?
What's that? The
The farm.
farm? Because nothing can ever be easy.
Yeah, pretty much. Produces grain, wood, tomatoes, and sunflowers. So, the farmland doesn't. The farm does not tell me how many plots of farmland it can support.
I think your bot might tell you.
Put that there.
Oh, my bot's not talking to me. Maybe he doesn't have instructions.
Okay, how the hell are we gonna get water over here?
Could always make another asteroid catcher to get ice specifically, and just every now and then check the machine to have it see if it has anything extra in it.
Well, the solution is usually dependent, in my mind, it's usually dependent on how much it needs. So grain is first. We need a farmer. Is that a bot?
Think so.
Okay,
Because yeah, that's that little.
somebody can craft that up quick.
Sure. Six gears and 4 iron rods, if you're curious on the recipe.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need more solar as well. Turn one of these on. And then I need three. Only ice, please. Then the fact you need a tank in between really sucks.
Yeah, that's weird.
Otherwise, this would maybe I can put a tank there. Let's try.
Yeah, I think you can have it output straight into a tank.
Yes, you can. Excellent. And
Nice.
okay. So each plot of wheat uses 5 water. Wow, each plot of tomatoes uses 20. Each
Oof.
plot of sunflower uses 30. Jesus. I don't think this system was in at all last time we played.
Pretty sure it was. We just didn't reach that far. Because in my single player game, I had gotten to the point of doing bread. Some of the music is reminiscent of something. Every time I hear certain notes, I'm like, oh God, where do I know that from? I suppose you have the music enabled?
I do, yes.
Okay.
What were these guys mining here? Quartz and dirt.
Yep, been a while since I've checked on them, so they're probably idle. Should do.
Just about mined out. Oh yeah, we need a couple cooks, which are people. But grain, where do we get grain? Does this actually give us grain directly? Yeah, we'll produce grain. So we need a couple cooks. Visit us. To recruit. Two cooks, please.
There's still a little bit more quartz left here.
More peeps.
How is, oh, I suppose Death might still be on the phone. Are you back yet, Death? Nope, must not be. That or he's ignoring me, which, you know, I wouldn't blame him. That miner is done.
Do we have grain? Oh, do we get a people? I think we did.
I'm back.
Yeah, we did.
There he is, welcome back.
Yay. It has grown. Why is there only one bot?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is so slow. So, looks like wait, only 2 grain?
It might be that we have too many farm plots. So it's cycling through each of them rather slowly.
Yeah, but it planted this one right here first.
Okay.
So why didn't this one grow first?
Logic? With quotation marks?
Yeah, it looks like the limit here is, what is that, 5 by 7? See, it would be nice to know that in this UI.
Yeah.
I don't know why the developers are just like, well, you figure it out. Like, really? All right, you're gonna bake some bread, dude. Bake that bread.
Weirdest dirty talk ever.
Why do I have 3,000 copper? Just gonna put it there. Those. Just continually making copper wire. Alright, those things all quieted down. Looks like these are finally growing. So, take these away. Take these away. Okay. 5 by... Yeah, looking at this doesn't give me any feedback. These grew again. The first ones that are growing can't be the ones closest to the... For some reason, they're the furthest away. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of bugs with this system. When the bot redocks and then he goes again, he starts out over here. You see that? He like teleports over here and then he moves. That's a huge bug. Because that just increases the distance that he has to travel to his destination every single time he leaves. It might not be much one time, but every time he goes to do a job, he warps on the other side of the building. That's a huge bug. And why is he only servicing these, like, he's only servicing, like, these 3? Yeah, they're the only plots that are growing. If you watch them long enough, these back 3 are the only ones that are growing. So that is a major, major, major bug. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to see this, delete. Let's see what you do now, sir. Give you a little 5 by 5. Yeah, still the furthest away. What the hell? Don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Major, 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 major bug. Is there anything on the wiki about this damn thing? Because I would assume that people have been running into this going, what the hell is this thing doing? Now it's only processing two plots out of the 25 that are there.
Oh. I'll take a look in a sec here.
This is slow as hell. These plots should be like pumping out the materials. Like it should be growing phases. There's 3 phases at 20 seconds apiece. This whole plot should have grown by now, and yet these ones are not even twitching. For some reason, it's only servicing the ones furthest away from the bot. What the hell is it doing? Yeah, that whole system is effed. Royally screwed.
Somebody here is recommending 4 plots for wheat.
Or plots, huh? Well,
Yep.
we can certainly do that. There you go, sir. I should put them. Let's do this. Yep. Since this thing is so derpy, we're going to put them right here. See if we can eke out a little bit of extra performance out of this stupid. Because I need to feed my people, and we're running out of quartz.
Yup. It's getting to the point where quartz is going to be quite valuable.
Probably want to steer ourselves to a different platform. See, is there one that's... We don't need more. So, yeah. Jutsu games. Gamis? Jutsu Gamis. It's a weird name. I think I already have it marked. Is it actually growing all 4? I think it is. Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh. Okay. We up.
Oh. The asteroid's all falling, it looked like. I was like, whoa. And I realized what you said.
this guy on south. Looks like a little ball of dough. Oh, you guys want to help steer me in?
Sure. Where you? Okay, you're heading to that one. Do you need us to give you approximate directions?
Yeah.
I think
well,
you're good. Go up a little. I gotta get my bearings, see which way is which. Okay, so it's to the south of us. Alright, so head south, would be west? East. Southeast. Up a bit more. Alright, vertical's probably good. Depends on where you want to link in. Head a little more east, and then a little ways south. Okay, cut the east, head south. Okay, a grapple will probably get it from there. Resources we got. Wow, that is a lot of resources.
Oh yeah, this is a hefty resource node here.
Damn. Oh, since I already uncorked the genie in regards to searching for stuff, I'm gonna look up quartz.
I think can't you make quartz with dirt or something? Isn't there a recipe for that?
Maybe.
You know?
Yeah, 30 dirt. Ah, it's in the circular saw building.
Okay. So we want to build. Let's see. There's a lot of wood. Trying to make sure we avoid bumping into that other. set it up in the middle of the thing because there is so much ore in there.
Yeah.
The thing is probably going to be flat by the time we get done with it.
Yeah.
Because everything is sort of above the midpoint of the whatever you want to call it. There's no real ore on the bottom half, so figured it was easiest to do up there. Oh, we can start taking out these big rocks. We do want to get aluminum mining up on that as soon as we can. These guys are
Digging
all
out a little cubby where the thing links in. I'll get a miner or two set down. I ain't gonna bother getting it too close to a resource because I figure it'll just find its way.
life finds a way.
Yep, it does. Despite our best efforts. Goody, I have the resources I need for it too. Ah, sawmill.
Dirt into quartz, please.
Okay, I'll turn my jetpack off. Disorienting.
Blocked a stone plate. Get a handful of those. If the damn thing was able to do more than one task per trip, that would really help this farm. Like, let's harvest all the harvestables and then go replant everything. Like, you're telling me a little drone is only capable of carrying one tiny little seed? Like,
Yeah.
I wish developers actually, instead of doing the bare minimum of stuff like this, would be like, oh, let's think about this for a second. Yeah. Like, is this all this farmer is capable of managing? Is 4 plots? Like, is that it? That seems like a waste to me.
Since I'm going through this process, I'm going to make an extra couple of miners because we're going to need them soon enough. There we go, finally. Yeah, I'm gonna disable the farmer bots in here again. It's unlikely that we'll ever accidentally make the wrong one, but why risk it? And we want it working on aluminum?
Yeah, we need aluminum. One
Alright, there we go.
resource we are out mining.
Oh, interesting. They have to fly up to the surface. Well, hopefully they dig through eventually. We might want to tinker with vehicles to make it easier to drill through that island.
Well, look who decided to join me. Hey there. Been sleeping on my bed all night.
cat being lazy? How could
Yeah.
it be?
Sleeps on my bed all morning. Comes out here, pokes at me, and then wants to jump on my lap to fall asleep. What a tough life. Yeah.
It's true. It must have been a pretty tough life before she graced you with her presence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cook that food. I'm gonna make one of those delivery drones. Transport bot.
Okie dokie.
That way we don't need to manually deliver. Actually, I'll probably make a couple. That way one can grab the wheat. I just need a copper plate of all things. Oof, I thought we were doing better on iron than we were copper than we were iron, and I come back here and copper's back down to triple digit.
You didn't want up on the couch. Okay. Well, it was gonna be one or the other.
Oh, okay. They automatically are set up to request. At least the cantina is. Bless you.
2,000 later done. So, ready to make these. To these, I need 2,000. Nope. 2,000 iron rods. 5 seconds apiece. 10,000 seconds. Like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Oh, there's a bunch of motherboards. Let's grab all the wire. We need electronics. $3,000 wire. Gonna make 1,000 electronics. What? Okay, that's weird.
There we go. So the transport bots only look at the local station, or whatever you want to call it. So to get the grain transported automatically, I had to bring it over here. Guess I could just pipe it into the pipe here. Is that what you would prefer? Rather than transport botting it? I don't think grain's used for anything else, so I think that would probably make sense.
Where the hell is this guy going with this grain?
Sometimes they try to hand it off to
They
each other.
they're putting it in the freaking canteen. Why are you putting grain in the canteen?
What? Did I
Yeah.
click the wrong thingy?
It's
I bet you I clicked the wrong thing. I did.
it's pushing grain in here for some reason. I don't know why.
My fault.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, might as well. I mean, if you're belting the grain over here, you might as well move it the rest of the way.
All right. Okay, now why did they stop bringing bread over?
Transport bots are freaking me out. Creepy, crawly little bastards.
Is there anything you're struggling with, Death? I know you're probably still trying to get used to the game.
Yeah, right now I'm just playing around trying to get the feel back for the game.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
All right, what else? We want to go for expert mining, probably.
May as well.
That unlocks nuclear energy. Forestry. For some reason, it unlocks advanced manufacturing. So we'll go for that. We don't have enough bioscience. So we're going to need more beaker science and bioscience. Alright, beaker science is iron. Oh. Let's do 1600. Can't quite do 16. Oh, we 1600 dirt. $200 of those. We need 8. I need 800 iron bars, which I'm gonna guess we don't. We have 72. Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
This machine has a lot of iron bars. Or did you mean plates?
Oh, bars, rods, iron rods.
Ah, rods. Gotcha.
All right, got a bunch more quartz.
We good? Yeah, it looks like the surface deposits of quartz. Oh, there's another one. I spoke to it too soon.
These guys satiated here.
I like how easy it is at least to like place wire and stuff like that. Could be easier perhaps, but it's not painful, is my point.
Oh, it's painful you want. Oh, that's...
It's true.
All right. Got a smattering of things.
All right, the grain is definitely keeping up with the demand the bread has on it. And there's excess bread in the cantina, so
Yeah, that's good. Overload these guys with gluten. Space gluten. Somewhere my mom just shed a tear. Okay. You started to work on a second floor, but you kind of just stopped.
yeah, resource limitations, and I figured I wasn't sure what manufacturing we needed, so I figured you'd come over and plop it down as needed.
Well, mainly like I've separated copper and iron over here.
All right.
So we have an iron one, and then a copper and gold is in one. So mainly, like, these are... Looks like they're keeping up pretty well. Maybe not full blast, but... And of course we have ice and carbon as well. So if we wanted to, say, set up... What are we going to need? I need a setup for motherboards, which is electronics, which is copper wire, which is copper plate. So,
All right.
I do this. Oh, right at the very end. So the copper wire, copper plate combo. Which one is first? Advanced constructor into a manufacturer. Can I unlock? Nope. Advanced manufacturer. I actually have the ingredients for it, just not the stuff in the thing. Bioscience is more polymer. Or carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. And 100 of these. Which I need 200 oxygen tanks. Scientists working here. Yeah, getting motherboards automated and then iron rods automated would be very handy.
Alrighty.
So we need the advanced instructor, which is going to be...
I'm starting to set it up here, or are you working on it?
Well, the ingredients are on this side, so I would rather not belt these things all the way to the other side in order to use them.
You and your infernal logic.
So, advanced constructor, what am I missing?
Why are my floors different color than your floors?
Don't know. I'm missing copper bars. Is that what I'm missing? Two. Yep, that's what I was missing. So this going into... Jesus, where's my manufacturer? Four.
Okay.
Like this. So we can do We want this to be multiple things, which it can be. Okay. So, output here. Okay. We have one go this way. Go this way. Then a splitter. Or a pusher. Which will be copper wire, I think? No, copper plate.
Yeah, plate out of the first one.
Plate. This gets the plate. This is going to output the plate. So we want a pusher here. This is going to be wire. Like this. So this makes plate, outputs the plate. This makes the wire, outputs the wire. Wire comes in. Makes electronics. So this also needs to be electronics. The electronics come out. Where the electronics go in, get made into motherboards, and the motherboards is what we want. So I'm going to put a storage for now here with these, another pusher with motherboards. Like so. Okay. Now, what else do we want to do? Could make iron plate in there. That might be. Well, if we want to make iron rods. Well, yeah, if we want to make iron rods, we definitely need iron plate. So this is also going to make iron plate. So we need. Wait, why is this ramp up? What? Why do I have a ramp up?
If you hit the number multiple times, or the key multiple times,
Oh.
it doesn't ramp.
That was confusing. So copper and electronics go off into this way, and if we want, we need a little itty bitty smelter. So, pusher with iron plate. This is not going to be pretty by any stretch. Okay, and then we want to push her here for iron and copper. Do you want gold wire too? Might want.
I mean, if it's coming in, may as well.
Might as well, yeah. So gold, add gold plate, and then
We will
motherboards.
We'll probably need computers eventually, and they take gold wires, so...
Yeah. So I might as well add gold wire to the output there. I'll add it to the recipe here. Because the more things you can make in this, the better efficiency it is.
Yeah.
So we are gonna want the coal. So the coal, iron, and copper can all come up on one belt. And gold. Coal, iron, copper, and gold. So what we're gonna have is a setup.
I'll get the power rigged in.
All right.
I'll probably go up onto like the fourth tier above. That way, if we want to do belt shenanigans, we can do so. Then I'll just link it into our primary power network.
All right. How do we? How do we? Convert back to a conveyor belt.
There's a special machine that does that.
Well, I've got the conveyor joint.
That would be it.
Yeah, but the arrows indicate it's output on pipe only, not input.
Try hitting the number key again.
Yeah, it doesn't work. I tried that already.
Oh.
Yeah. It says it's output. Maybe if I... Well, let's see if this works. God damn it. Of course. See what happens when it gets up. Oh my god. How? How are you supposed to do this?
I'll see if I can figure it out here.
Oh, there it is. Okay. There's a button in the UI.
Oh, okay.
You have to open it first and then swap it. That's so stupid.
Interesting. And
It
it has an inventory too.
has a very big inventory. Indeed. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, one of these constructors could keep 4 of these manufacturers going. So, again, this is not optimized. I could radically improve this.
Question is, smelting. Would the smelting be able to keep up with it? 2 every 6. Three every 5. Yeah, so you could accommodate one more constructor, perhaps, and it wouldn't even be full force. But that's also assuming that the ore is coming in at the maximum rate, which it isn't.
Yeah, the ore is definitely not coming in.
Let's see how the old asteroid mining is doing. I replaced the a good portion of the belts. Yeah, okay, it's draining out finally. There was quite the backup going on, or backlog. There's something we can improve.
Should be more than 8. The problem is need for speed.
Alright, something I just discovered that might be worth sharing. If you have inputs onto a pro belt, you should make the first input a pro also, because they merge better that way. Or technically not the first, it would be the last one in line.
Oh no!
Shoot. What's up with that?
Bound to happen eventually.
Shoot. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, you can rejoin though. Although it's kind of freezing my screen, I can't do anything.
See if it actually works.
Yeah, good call. If I remember correctly, the game you used to have to go back to a lobby before you could start it up.
Well, right now my screen says syncing.
Okay, it's probably trying to load the save file or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my conveyor belts are stopped. I'm scheduled to get my fiber connection on Monday.
Nice.
Excellent.
Wish I could do that.
10 times the speed for $5 cheaper. It'll cost me less money to have 10 times the speed. And that's the lowest tier of fiber. 350 was the lowest tier. The gig level is like $90.
Okay, at
Yeah,
this point, I don't know if it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's this is not going. It's oh he left.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought
he
it
left.
started up again.
Yeah.
Should we exit to the lobby?
Let me save it.
Let me know when I should exit. 'Cause I don't want to do it right when you're saving or anything.
You can exit.
Okay. Back to main.
Oh my god, I have to type all this stuff in first. Flex is
shoot.
YouTube stream. Yeah. Doesn't save any of this data.
I guess since
That's odd.
Yeah. Doesn't save like anything. Hit multiplayer, it just none of that information is saved. Okay. This host.
yay, I've been invited.
I swear that sound is from a 8-bit racing game at some point.
Yeah.
Like an old Nintendo.
I think Pole Position had
Yeah,
that.
something. Yeah, something like that. Definitely.
Why am I way over here?
I don't know, why are you way over there? You silly person, you.
It's just
the optimizations I've made to the asteroid catching system, the old one, we could probably double it up even. Not saying we have to, just saying we could.
Alright, 112 motherboard. Go down here.
Nice.
Need some aluminum. Aluminum. Oh, space science. And oh yeah, I needed 800 bars. Which one? Close, right? I'll put half. Half of them go in. We have plenty of engineering science for now. That's the beaker science. All right, bioscience. More carbon fiber. Where did all our carbon is that all the carbon fiber I need?
I haven't rated it, so
Oh,
must be.
can't be done. I put 2,000 coal in.
Oh man. Where's that made the constructor?
Yeah.
Is there any... No, there's no belts coming out.
I didn't think. I mean, I have a little carbon fiber on me, but I did not think that that was even close to done. All right. Well, I gotta raid something with carbon in it.
Do we have any roids nearby that have a lot of coal?
I mean, the one that we have already here has like 100,000 on it.
Nice.
So this giant dough ball of pain and suffering is gonna be a lot.
All right. It's so spread out too that it's without those large miners, probably better off doing what the Renegade has set up here.
Yeah. Oh, not much is it?
Need to get a faster belt down here in the bottom.
I can do that for you if you want. I've got
Yeah,
the materials.
I don't have the materials on me, or I'd do it.
See if that's good enough. Now it looks like I can upgrade this main belt here too. You mind if I improve your setup up here a little bit, Buggy?
I'll go for it. And here I thought it was flawless.
I see coal isn't going up to the up there, even though we have it set up to make rods.
There's like 400 or 500 coal in there already, and it was saturating the belt. There was so much coal, so I just turned it off for a while.
Okay. I imagined there was a reason, but I thought I'd check just in case.
Holy Moses, do we have a lot of gold?
Yeah? How much was in there?
1,100?
Nice. There we go. It's finally getting through that backlog.
Oh, this carbon fiber recipe is brutal. Jesus, this is brutal. 30 seconds per.
Oof. And do you only need one or multiple?
Yeah, you need 4 apiece.
Oh man.
4 for every bioscience. And it takes 10 carbon to make 1. So you got 10 to 1, and then it's 30 seconds. It's rough. Yeah, it's a rough recipe. So 36 is... I need 72 oxygen. Okay. Oh, yeah. Might as well unlock it. How much longer? Let's have quite a lot. There's some carbon. Glorious. We'll put this in here. Alright, that'll be good for the next 4 hours. I want to move this. Move it over here. Number 5. Yes.
Is it just me, or is there 3 farmer bots over here?
What? 3?
Yeah.
No, I just see the one.
Okay. Bug. Interesting. Your new mining setup is slowing down for some reason. The belt.
Well, the further they have to travel, the slower it's going to be.
Yeah.
So it's always wise to, for more efficiency, to move them closer to the main.
Oh, I mean, your asteroid catchers. Weird, because it seemed to be keeping up before. Must have had a string of multiple resource roids.
All right, we got uranium rods.
All right. We should have like stick fights with them. Because that wouldn't be at all radioactive.
Graphene.
I think that takes carbon fiber in pretty fair quantities.
Oh yeah, it does. But it also, what is that kind of plate? Is that an aluminum plate? Yeah, it must be. Weren't you gonna redo this, or did you already do it?
Oh yeah, I already did it. It's the filter right here. Because it was outputting the iron plates out of the one output, and it was saturating the line. It was never outputting any copper or gold or anything. Still might not be able to keep up with this. I should observe it for a bit.
Yeah, again, the plate to wire would support 4 manufacturers.
Yeah,
So having a second output filtered, what we should do is filter the other one to only output the other material that it and then maybe make 4
Yeah.
more. I don't know. At a loss. I do know that we're low on power though. So
well, I guess I can't think of one thing that we could do to improve it a bit. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh, looks like these aren't pro belts either.
the 1%.
There we go. By using the second output now, it's able to do a lot better. I think it's actually clearing out the backlog of the plates even.
There we go.
Yeah, even though the output from the constructor for the plates and stuff is better than the manufacturer, the copper wire is stockpiling in the constructor.
Yeah, because that's a really slow ground.
Yep. But you know, little extra copper wire didn't hurt anybody, except that guy that got crushed by a spool of copper wire.
Hmm.
Death is digging up a storm. Any particular reason?
No, not really.
Because it's there. The best reason
Yes.
of all. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK a little while. I haven't actually gotten much in the way of food today.
What am I missing here? Looks like it's requiring. Astro barn, none of that. Where is that ground heat stuff at? Tree. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Can't be back here because it uses stuff. Little frame. Okay. Metal frame. More of those. An advanced constructor, maybe? There's graphene. Why would this unlock before that? Oh, I have to unlock. Have to unlock forestry. There's the metal frame. I am going to need another advanced constructor. This one is it's tapped out. Okay, steel screws, gold plate, copper plate, none of those. Metal frames, more polymer, carbon fiber. I'm gonna grab like half. Oh, 1400. Out of here. Share the load a little bit. And titanium rods and wire. Wire. We haven't been making a lot of. Like at all. Not one bit. So. Yeah, we have a grand total of 6. Which is not a lot. Iron plates. There's a nasty crap ton of iron plate there. So let's put 400 in funsies. And we're gonna need a bunch of titanium. Like 600 of that. Yeah, we should start. Once I get this nuclear reactor up and running, I'm hoping it produces enough power. Although God only knows the kind of fuel it's going to take. Hopefully, it's just like iron or uranium rods. I just hope that's all it is. So up here, what's our ratio? 4 to 2. 22-second crown. Jesus. Alright, let's go grab all of those. And do 120 motherboards. I need 120 aluminum. Okay, it gives me more space science, and I need more bioscience, which is more of those carbon fibers. Just, I never have enough of those. So 88 would be 22. So I need 176 oxygen tank. Biology. Which give me 22 more of those. Chemistry, how am I doing? Not too bad. This thing's just been sitting here churning out iron rods pretty much all stream. Just non-stop iron rods. We have more iron rods over here. Glorious. Okay. Amazing what happens when you automate stuff. Stuff gets made. Okay.
Be right back.
Oh, man.
Right back.
Oh, man. Only 5 more days without caffeine for me. Thank God. I am wanting my caffeine. Jesus. Saved me a lot of money on K-Cups, though. Alright, I got 4 of those. Alright, I'll go T. Advanced manufacturing. here, and then I need another 15, so I should be able to get that done. Chemistry's 20, I should have that. That unlocks graphene, which I think needs aluminum plate, which I've got a lot going on in here, so advanced manufacturer down here. It's the footprint. Footprint is the same. So I am going to clear that. Clear that. We're gonna grab all of those. With this filter out here. Okay, and then advanced manufacture. Inputs are in the same place. Oh, I need more titanium rods. And I need some of these steel or stone plate. Okay. Literally no benefit in here other than the added crafting. So yeah, see, wire 5 seconds, 6 seconds, and 8 seconds. 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 8 seconds. Yeah, why would you have... Why would you go and make a advanced machine but not actually make it like better in all ways? Like, I don't need to make another one of those anyway. Or advanced stuff. Not wire. Not wire. Not any of that wire. Graphene. Maybe... No, I don't think it does gears better. 2 to 2 every 8 seconds. Let's go down. 2 to 2 every... Yeah. It's an advanced machine. It consumes the exact same amount of materials. The only thing that's different is the recipe option. This has graphene and this one doesn't. Yeah, so there's literally no reason to upgrade your machines once you, or at least the manufacturer. I think the constructor gives you benefit. There's a little bit more of a benefit of the plates, I think. But other than that, like, you would think that this thing would be going gangbusters, but anyway, we want to finally unlock the graphene, which we can. Okay, so let's go here and unlock this recipe. So, carbon fiber, which you know we've got tons of. Jesus, because even if we had 20 machines making carbon fiber, it would still not be fast enough. This is a horrifically brutal recipe. Computers are even worse. Computers are 46-second craft. That is outrageously slow. But I want to build one of these nuclear reactors just to see it. You know, you got to see it. All right, so I've got 30. I need aluminum plate here. Yeah, 4 carbon fiber. One machine for 4 of those takes 2 minutes. And the graphene recipe is from 14-second craft. So to keep one of these running full blast, you would need like 12 crafting advanced crafters making making carbon fiber. It's obscene. Okay, so the nuclear reactor itself is that's like the world's cheapest nuclear reactor. 4 metal frames and 4 graphene. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for this to be done. All right, now let's see what we can see here. 7. Yes, iron rod every 40 seconds makes 50 power. Interesting. I mean, the uranium rod is not expensive. I mean, it is. We have many, many, many of them. So I'm not too worried about that. Let's come down here. All right, now there was a possible logistical block in here. Yeah. Timer pusher. So, if I intuit this thing good enough, timer pusher. What I'm hoping is this is a uranium rod every 40 seconds. Right? Because this is 40 seconds. So that uranium rod every 40 seconds will limit it so it won't just fill them up. That's nice. Very, very nice. which means I can first hook this baby up to power.
Alright, I'm back.
And
Well,
then-
what the heck? I went out of the game, and it still slowed it down. Weird.
Alright, so the new timer pusher. Let's see if this trigger that. Yes, it works. Fantastic. Yeah, I unlocked a new logistic belt thingy.
The timer pusher or something
Yeah.
else? Okay. You just don't want to load the reactor too often, or does it like explode if you have too many in there?
No, I just didn't want to. If you come down here, you'll see what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Limit the number that go in. That way, you can just do a whole line of them, and it won't just saturate one of them, right?
Yeah.
It'll actually wait to push another one in until it needs it. That way, you don't have a machine with 50 of them in there.
Nice alternative to the splitter, because then you can actually time it.
Right, and you can get it accurate. The splitter is like, well, I think this is enough. But yeah, we're starting to use carbon a lot more in other crafts.
Ooh.
So, burning it is not ideal.
All right.
And uranium, whether you know it or not, is where was this constructor? Oh yeah, wire, that's what I need. There's some wire. Uranium rod every 40 seconds. All right, now we'll be able. That's 100 power right there.
Nice.
Which will allow me shut these.
So was there a nice stash of carbon lodged in those reactors?
These burning things?
Nope.
No, there's not a big stash of carbon in these. There was a enormous amount sitting in this chest over here because we've been mining them this whole time.
That's good.
So yeah, and I've got 2 constructors making carbon fiber, although it's still slow as hell. Okay, these are ready to decommission. Doing on food. Somebody wants to set up another grain thing over here somewhere. Not sure.
I'm eating at the moment, but I can tackle that when I'm done. Yep. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say the eat word. Or E word.
Oh my god. One misclick.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's re-highlight all of these.
Yeah, this game is a little unforgiving in the misclick regard.
Okay. I think we have mined all of the things out of this landform here.
Really? Just gonna be a farming colony now?
Yeah, it can be. Certainly. A good idea for it. Plenty of space.
The universe is filled with it.
Yeah. Plenty of space out in space. Yeah, we can either flatten it all out or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll probably get rid of my little constructor setup that I've got over there. Or constructor manufacturer.
And I did unlock. I think I unlocked the big mines. Big mines.
Nice.
Um,
Be right back.
Alright.
stone deposit. It's still going. Oh, at this moment.
Sorry if you're hearing background noises from me or anything. Typically I would mute, but I've been trying to avoid that because of the whole slowing down the game thing.
Now I cut this off. uranium. 1,300 uranium isn't bad. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So 1,300 uranium I just picked up. That's 1,300 rods, which is 1,300 fuel for the. That's a lot of fuel.
Yeah.
A lot of power. Now,
Oop, I didn't have my jetpack on. I was like, what's going on here?
that frees up a bunch of space over here that we can use for something. Some kind of craft. Some kind.
Sounds pretty crafty to me.
So I've got 101 farmland on. How far away do you think we have to put another farm plot in order to keep that bot from?
I was gonna say fornicate it and just put it real close. If you want, go ahead and just set a bunch of the farmland over here, and I'll remove it, so it's in my inventory instead.
All right, I'll do it on the top of this platform here.
All right. Start with just a little bit, enough for maybe three more farms.
And I can put down. Take one.
Ah,
3. You can arrange
All right.
those however you want. But yeah, however optimally that can be done, I can queue up 3 more bots for farming. Or do you want me to wait on that?
well, that sounds good.
Okay, that is gonna be some gears and some rods. Years. Where would I find those? Screws.
Instructor, I think, or is it manufacturer?
Yeah. Screws first, of course.
I see tree is also now a thing. Do we want to farm some trees?
We can.
For now, I'd only worry about doing one of them. But I guess I don't even know if that does us any good.
Well, the polymer is made with trees. So
Okay.
tech tree. Fusion. That's one of the very last things. Wood planks and uranium rods, which is a very bizarre recipe, but put this in. We had 100 wood, so toss that in. We do enough food. Down to one bread.
Should have that resolved fairly quickly.
Six, 18 years. And 12 rods.
Renegade, I don't know if you had noticed, but you can right-click to raise terrain.
Oh, I know.
Okay. It was Buggy that figured that one out last stream.
We should have a metric ton of rods in here. Yeah, 1,400 rods.
Nice.
We need another batch of carbon here. Keep this running along. Yeah, 3,700 iron plates in there. Woo wee! That is almost 3 times the amount of carbon we have in there.
Yeah.
Glorious. 119 of those. Glorious. Let's go grab some aluminum. Okay. I've got plenty of aluminum there, so... Wait, how did I overfill the oxygen?
Ew.
I thought I put the exact amount we need. Huh. That's weird. 120 motherboard. 120. Take those and those. Chemistry set. We need some more rods, which I've got. Let's do the dirt. Do this. So it's like good to go. Let's do 1200. Well, yeah, that actually works. 1200 rods and 2400 dirt. Bioscience. Well, I don't think it's- Not even close there. Not even remotely close there. Holy crap. Not sure what the electronic panel does, but whatever. Space mapping. Radar. Let's do that. Radar. Radar. What it actually? What? It actually takes some. Doesn't take power, which is kind of.
I've been trying to get
Oh, it takes an engineer.
Ah,
Takes gold wire and a titanium rod for a radar scan, plus an engineer. So that's going to have to be done down here.
You want this filled in, Oz?
yeah. I've just been mining the quartz out of here. And then I was gonna fill it in afterwards. But yeah, help would be appreciated.
Gold wire and titanium rod. We have literally an enormous amount of gold. So let's craft up some wire. more dude. Engineer.
So, thank you. I knew that was a lot of quartz, so I didn't want to just pretend it didn't exist. Ew.
Yeah, the farming system is just effed up. You have bots running across. They're attending fields that are like way far away from itself. Oh god, what a nightmare.
Oof.
The nightmare of inefficiency of that system.
Yeah.
Um, okay. Yeah, 120 would be 240. All my precious carbon fiber.
It wants the precious. And I gotta watch that sometime. The last Hobbit movie. I've seen the first two, and I watched like part of the third one, but I haven't finished it.
The Hobbit? Not as good as the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
Oh yeah, it's not as good. But I mean, I figured that coming into it at least. Oh, okay. So the trees, it looks like the farmer can handle a lot more than just 4 plots, or well, it takes a patch of 4 just to do 1 tree, so. Try doubling this up here, seeing how it responds. I think it just wasted 2 blocks. Pain in the butt. Well, I suppose that's my fault for putting them close together, though.
You need a 4th farmer? Oh, you got one.
Yep, I got him.
Yeah, much longer growing. We're gonna need more ice processing. This is not even close to enough.
It's been keeping up.
No, it's not.
It's
Not
got
even
100
close.
storage right now.
What does?
The water tile says it has
The
100 storage.
tank is empty.
Oh, okay, that must be a glitch.
Do you see the water icon above the top of the machines?
Nope.
Yeah.
All looks good to me.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
completely out.
Display.
So,
Display box. Gotta love them.
um,
All right. So more. Oh, okay.
are you gonna be done anytime soon? Oh, 54. Yeah, one of the problems was the thing was just not fast enough. So,
Yeah.
so
What do you think? Probably 3 of the ice grinders.
More than that.
I'm not even sure if having the little patch in the middle here is a good idea or not. I just figured
um,
only takes a few extra resources, so.
s- oh, if there was just a way to flip these, that would be so nice.
Oh yeah.
God damn, fucking asteroids everywhere I turn. I'm bumping into an asteroid. They're just everywhere. All right, we're gonna want probably 2 of these. Focus on
Yeah. That
ice.
should do. Well, I hope that'll do. Let's see how much power do these take? 5. So that's 25. $58 power. And we have 48.
God damn.
So
What is this? 10 seconds? I'm just gonna try the timer guys on.
alrighty.
This is ice every 10 seconds. God, I wish I could copy and paste.
Yeah.
Ice. 10. Ice.
I got the first 2. I don't know if it shows or not. We have 58 power. Should just create a straight line with the pipe. Oh, I can't afford all of it.
We gotta get power in here.
I'll work on that too. Probably just put it on the like the second tier and yeah.
Oh, wire back. Now the big question is, do we need tanks in front of all these?
I assume not, Guess we'll have to see.
I never had any luck connecting machines up to one another. So, to supplement,
Weird, where'd my math go wrong on the power consumption? Oh, I was looking at the water consumption for these. Oopsie.
why are these so off? Timer, 10 seconds.
What was up? Or haven't you figured it out yet?
It's processing it way faster than 10 seconds.
Huh.
1,002. No, that's processing in 10. Why is the timer block off? Timer block is off by something.
Huh.
Yeah.
This one here on the end is good.
There they all just went. Maybe you just need to get them synced up. Nope. Huh.
Hey, notice how the machines they all finish, and there's like a 2 to 4 second gap between the next one.
Huh.
Like it should be spitting those out exactly every 10 seconds. And there's no like debug that you can do, I don't think.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the efficiency?
Well, on my screen, this one on the end here is working fine.
That's the only one on the line that's doing it.
Okay, on my screen, they all just got fed one. Was that consistent with yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's like every other time it glitches out.
They're sitting, and then they just got fed another one. That is so weird.
Maybe. Let me try with just this first one here. I gotta drag that logic block down to mine because I don't have it yet. And bump the 9 key so it was 109. Did that. Okay, I tried to remove the timer block. Is it gone on yours? Okay,
Takes a
looks
while.
like it is. Okay,
Well,
now why
now
are you
it's
just
pushing them
feeding
all in.
automatically? Shoot. Okay, let me try and move that. Okay, the problem is it stops them now.
Yeah, the pusher is not gonna work.
We could maybe do a splitter.
Well, yeah, I know that I know what the
Yeah.
resolutions are. I'm curious of why this timer block isn't working. It was working for the nuclear reactors. He's over here. Works just great. Keeps these humming along, perfectly timed.
Huh.
Maybe set it down to. Damn. It should trigger. Why does not trigger on 10 seconds? Let's try it on 9. What the hell? That was way off.
Yeah.
Like, let's just try something crazy. Like 3. Yeah, you know what I think it is? I know this might sound crazy. I think when the belt moves, it resets the trigger.
Yeah.
And it's only when the belt is completely stopped and static, because the 3-second one kicks one off pretty consistently every 3 seconds until it starts moving again. And then it slows down.
Mind if I try something here? I think I might be able to get it resolved, but I'm gonna have to remove them all and start over.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, man.
Yaman. Oh, that's not what you said.
Not quite. Come on, damn it. I wanna hit escape and have it exit the dang menu. What is wrong with having that ability?
What happens when developers don't test their game? They just sort of.
Yeah. Yep, nope, have the same problem. All right, I'll fix it the method I was laying out because that seemed to be effective. It just didn't. Silly. And way more work than it needed to be. I thought it deleted those blocks.
Yeah, putting the trigger one up and then I don't know, some sort of splitter or something. Is that what you're going for?
Yep, essentially. I don't think I'll use the splitter because then that one, I think it has a guaranteed ratio.
Yeah. What else
So
would you
what I'll-
use? A pusher? But the pusher
Kind of.
wouldn't work.
I'm gonna rotate the belt and then have a pusher for push this way.
Yeah, but then it never goes to the side.
Interesting. So are splitters locked in output or? Okay, it looks like the splitter doesn't necessarily have to follow the ratio. So yeah, that one probably will work. Okay, so that's not too horrible to set up.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's more of a pain in the butt than it needs to be, but what, did somebody just clear out the inventory? Oh, okay. Using the other output, sneaky. One of these has a little bit extra in there. We'll pull that out of there. I'm trying to get them so they're synced with their input, so there might be a momentary gap in their stuff and things.
Well, if that tank fills up, they're not going to be in sync. They'll back up, they'll back stuff. So the machines themselves don't have to be in sync.
Alrighty. Oops.
Beautiful. Excellent. Finally, we found something that works. Fantastic.
There it is. I'll get some more solar panels up here so we get full efficiency. I ran out of gold. There was no more gold in them there hills.
Well, there's 238 gold wire in this chest over here.
By hills, I meant my inventory.
Oh.
Yeah, we're certainly not hurting for gold, which is fantastic.
Speaking of which, how are these guys doing over here? These guys could probably be moved.
Oh, we're back. Sorry if you could hear that beepity beeping. My old UPS, it doesn't seem to hold a charge anymore, which is strange because sometimes, well, it doesn't always hold a charge, I should say. But sometimes it does. It makes no sense.
Hmm.
I was looking at your uranium setup, and according to my eyes anyway, it doesn't seem to be fully effective.
My what?
The uranium rod insertion? Yeah, this one here is inactive on my screen.
Which one? This one?
Yep.
Yeah, it is inactive. What gives?
Probably the same situation that was
The
going
same
on over
bug,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
So let's do that. Rod 40. 40.
I think you only need to set the time. Yeah, because I didn't set a filter on these. I just set 10 seconds.
The hell? What?
Huh.
What the hell?
Oh. Yeah, what the hell? Did I rotate
Do you
the
really have to have a single gap in order for that to work? Because
I
it's
think
loading
if
it
you
right into the machine.
I think if you rotate the conveyor, I think that's what I had to do. There, so I'll rotate that one.
Oh. That's what you did there.
There we go. Got him.
Okay. Well, let's try that.
I'll grab the excess rods from these and bring them back to the beginning.
Yeah, it looks like if anything is on a belt right in front of a machine, the machine will pull it in regardless of what that triggers. So having
Actually, I
that
think
belt
it's
orientated out means the machine won't immediately grab it.
actually I think it's more the conveyor belt that's doing that.
Well, that's semantics. It doesn't matter which object it is, but if it's right in front of a machine, it does not adhere to the timer. So that was the whole point of my statement. Okay. Everything should be happy. Lucky. How are we doing on our... Look at that, 47 bread. We are rocking and rolling on the bread.
Excellent.
Glorious. We have enough to research something else. What shall we unlock this time? I mean, I could unlock tomatoes. Get some tomato soup. That is so expensive.
Yeah.
Or do you want to go down the ranching side of things? Well, that is...
Doesn't matter to me either way.
I'm not a big fan.
Probably go with tomatoes because that's needed for the next technologies, whereas the animal breeding isn't so much.
What does spacecraft give us? Can we actually, like, build a spacecraft?
Yes, we can.
But I thought we were standing on our spacecraft.
Oh, technically we're on a base or a colony.
So, tomatoes. Oh, that's 35 bios. Yeah, for some reason we need tomatoes anyway. Because tomatoes, believe it or not, feeds into the Stargate. Somehow, we bring tomato soup with us when we go through the Stargate. You know, you never know. Okay, so there's tomatoes.
I'll switch 2 of them over.
Let's see. So many more bioscience thingy-madoodles is painful. So I'll unlock the spacecraft just for fun. But a lot of this food stuff I'm not. Yeah, funny they just they pretty much stole Factorio's signal system. Inventory sensor, we have a decider, and we have an arithmetic math operation signal thing, and signal cables. Like it literally is the Factorial style signal. And then high-tech science takes polymer, but
I hadn't had a chance to see to read through the Factorial facts from this week, but interesting one there.
Covered one of the new planets. The lava looks pretty darn cool.
Yeah.
Well, here's something weird.
What's that?
This high-tech science isn't used in any of the texts. It's required for advanced robotics, but it's the high-tech science craft itself is the last icon up on the top there with the little atom sign. but none of the researchers that are left use it.
Interesting. I
Uh,
wonder if it's used for something else. Maybe to do with the Stargate, or...
Well, the weird thing is, the timing is, I don't know what is going on here. To craft the high-tech science, believe it or not, is concrete and polymer. At least I think that's concrete. Pretty sure it's concrete. I don't even know where. Yeah, the recipes in this are all over the place. There's no rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
There it is, concrete. Yeah. So that's concrete, and then polymer, which plastic and concrete don't scream high tech, but to get to advanced robotics, we have to. Oh man.
Yeah, this is certainly a weird game, but it's a interesting change of pace, and also, you know, helps you appreciate other better games.
Yeah, that's for sure. I really want to get to the Stargate thing, 'cause I'm really curious on where that leads.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I was getting at is the high-tech science uses polymer to craft, and yet polymer is made, the recipe to unlock polymer is actually after the high-tech science.
Yeah.
So you can't craft high-tech until you get to fusion energy. So you have to unlock it, but again, it's not used anymore. And you can't even make it until you get to fusion energy, and you get that polymer, which is just wood planks and uranium rods, which is a weird recipe for plastic if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
And there's a black holes. Holy Jesus. Okay, look at that black holes research cost. Oh,
Oof.
Jesus. Magnetoplasma thruster. Oh, that one is brutal. Huh. Okay. So we're gonna. I want some
Damn.
iron. 2,000 iron. 2,000 copper. Okay. Let's go see how many lovely. We only have 60 of these? What is going on? I'm gonna grab 1,200 wire. And I want to put 1,200 wire in here. Holy cow, that's a lot of iron plate. Jesus.
Yeah.
How are we doing on? Okay, that is out of carbon fiber. How about this guy? Still has a little bit left. Nope, he's done here. 142 carbon fiber. So we can put another 120 in. With 240 more oxygen. Believe it or not, that would be so expensive. 100 bioscience. That is 400 carbon fiber, which is painful. Long graphs. Okay. Now,
Be right back.
Alrighty.
so 4.
Is there anything you would like me to ramp up? Do we want to up our resource gain, or?
Yeah, would you go to that new island and do something with the mining that's better? Now that we have big miners, I think the drones are just too goddamn slow. And
Yeah, once they get too far away, for sure.
we need.
Maybe we should.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say maybe we should just supplement them. Put big miners on some of the deposits, and then leave the robots to deal with the little onesie twosies. That, or we could just septuple the amount of drone miners we have.
No, I don't think that's the option. I don't want more drones. That's just gonna bog the game down.
Alrighty. What are those plates?
But yeah, we need carbon in large amounts. And the miners are just not fast enough.
Ah, that's aluminum plate. Okay.
Yep. We have some aluminum plate.
Do good.
Roll around here. Speaking of which, I can make some more.
Here we go.
Those.
6.
Probably a bunch of carbon in the one miner I have on the side over here.
Aluminum plate.
I grabbed 24. Sound like a good number?
I don't know what the recipe is for the big miners. I haven't placed one of those yet.
That'll make me 4 of them. And what did you set, Death? I heard you, but then
I just put 1,700 carbon in the.
Okay.
Where was it? If I don't know where it was. Oh. I was just over here. I didn't look in this machine. Okay. Grab that carbon.
Oh wow, this island has a lot of quartz on it apparently.
Alright, so I can put 1,000 in each one of these. So tired of waiting for these to get done. We're gonna need so many more. Like, holy crap, the research. It's insane amounts of research.
Yeah.
I did unlock tomatoes, so
Yep, I got those all set up already. Should even be outputting her some.
are the kitchens making it?
That I didn't check.
Tomato soup. Get that enabled.
Right. So this miner takes 8 power.
The tomatoes actually take a long time to grow.
Yeah. But it plants more of them too. That's why I put a whole bunch of farmland in the center. I think that probably would have been a better way to go if I had thought of it initially.
Where are these drones at?
Farmer drones?
Yeah, I don't see any farmer drones in the middle here.
I think that they're camped out in their farms at the moment.
No, they're not.
I'm
they're
not seeing them.
They're not
but-
in their farms. They're not.
Huh.
They're not processing any of the.
Huh. Did I somehow
It says one farmer assigned. Assigned one farmer. What the hell?
Oh, where's that menu, the astronauts menu?
P.
P. Thank you. Farmers. Okay, I see icons for them. Are they being blocked by the water pipes?
Yes.
Ah, yep. Okay, so let's rearrange these. Wow. Weird. Alright, so we'll put them up another tier. Oop, I'm out of wire. So few things take that iron wire, but when you need it, you need it. So did that free them all up? Oh, you got it. Cool.
Yeah, it looks like
Okay.
I see 4 of them
good.
over here, so
I could maybe even expand that central farm more. Maybe it's hard to tell because it's like they do the first stage on all of them and then stop looking at it later.
yeah, I much prefer Satisfactory's way of doing this.
Yeah.
The mod. The farming mod. Which looks like it's perfect. I mean, all the machines and stuff in that farming mod look like it. Look like base game, like developers made it. They did such a good job on that mod. Can't even imagine how much work that was.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm drawing a blank on that mod. I'm pretty sure I had seen it. I just can't visualize it.
Yeah, the farming machine itself was huge and animated. It had 4 plots inside. You could set this, set the growth, and then the whole thing was animated, and it was just amazing.
Nice.
Um,
Here we go.
why is it not farming that finished crop? Yeah, it's not.
Did I overdo it? Should I remove a few of them?
Well, this right here, the one I'm above. I don't know where you are. Not even
Yeah, I
close
was
to me.
back to the mining.
Okay, well. The one I'm
Oh,
above
yeah.
has been finished for the last 5 minutes, and nobody's come by and grabbed it. Yeah, we need like 10 times more little drones than was just one. I don't know why. I mean, even the mining drones has 2 spots. Why would you just have one little drone if it's so intensive? You cannot do more than one task in one shot, in one trip.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah.
7x7, I think.
Well, this one isn't getting picked up because both of these on the end you set to tomato. So it's just completely ignoring the wheat. And somehow we have more tomato plants than wheat plants.
Huh.
I'm gonna set this one over here back to wheat because there we go. Now it's gonna harvest that. Having two of these on tomato would just overwhelming. It's a shame I can't consult with developers and help them improve their game.
Yeah.
Anytime I've tried to give feedback to the developers, they just completely ignore me. Well, I've just stopped caring.
So this larger miner looks like it's a 7x7 building, but it only digs in a 5x7 area. Thank you, Asteroid. I wanted to be pummeled. Yeah, even though it's neat to see little drones flying around and stuff like that, a system where you have just a machine that has the plant growing directly on it works better. Or, alternatively, you could have a system like this, but make it so that the drone doesn't actually do anything. It just, animates it, and then the output is static. Breaks immersion a little bit, maybe, but
I'd love to know when we as players, and I myself have several thousand hours in games like this, and I know Oz does too, and I know Renegade does. When you run into problems like this, it makes me think the developers don't play their own game. Like, they test stuff to see if it works, and then they move on to whatever the next thing is. They don't actually sit and play through a damn game with whatever latest feature they did. And it's only until like a lot of people come forward and like, hey, this sucks ass, you might want to redo this. Do they ever look back and go, well, maybe we'll rebalance it? It's like,
yeah,
you could do that right away in the game if you just play it. Spend a month in implementing new things, getting a new patch or whatever. Spend a month getting that ready, and then spend a couple days with the whole team, right? With however many developers there are, play the game. Start a game, have them join. Like the fact that it took so long to fix the inventory sync issue with multiplayer told me that they were not playing the game. They were not starting multiplayer games and playing. Because that is an obvious bug that we hit immediately when playing. Like it took us 10 minutes to find that problem. And it took them over a year to fix it. It's if you're going to do an early access game, I understand the mentality of early access. But that does not really give you an excuse to put out a really crappy product or something that just doesn't make sense. The farming system in this game, as I've said before, doesn't make sense. It's slow, it's inexact, and there's no help given in the game that tells you how many damn things to build. Like how many plots per drone? How
Yeah,
the fact
no tooltips or
the fact that it's so like, well, if you're planting wheat, it can only support like 4. Well, that would be nice to know. And pretty crappy in terms of like how much food you need. We're going through a lot of food in the base, you know. Our astronauts expect to be able to eat. I don't know how or why, but yeah, for me, it's like just mining up all the wood, right? All the wood.
snicker. Alright, so that one's 8, the other's 3 each. Yeah. 17.
A lot of trees.
Wow, I need gold wire again. Well, solar panels are just so easy to place down and so convenient.
Yeah, and there's no upgraded version of them either, which is I was really hoping to see an upgraded version of them. But
Yeah. That. Yeah, 17. Excellent. I was actually quite happy to see. I know you hate the game overall, but
I don't hate the game. That's pretty harsh.
no, not this one.
Oh.
That was a preference to another game. Just recently, the guy who designed Stationeers started streaming it. He's been playing that the past couple days.
Really?
Yep.
And how does he play? How do you classify him as a player of that game?
It was a little painful watching him, but I think it's that he hasn't played the game in a little while. Also, I think he's more corporate now. He's like the, um, he's the designer, not the um, guy on a single project. Because they've got Stationeers, but they've also got Icarus and Art of the Rail, which I don't think is out yet, and I think they're working on a fourth game now too.
So many goddamn train games. I'm so tired of train games. You have any idea when I go to Steam what my feed looks like? It is non-stop train games. Like, I can't even tell you how many goddamn train games there are out there. It's crazy how many developers were like, you know what we need more of? We need more train games. It's like, holy shit, no we don't. We don't need any more train games. Every possible iteration of train games is out there right now. Like voxelized, abstract, first person, like they're just why? Give me a couple good ones and that's all I need. Transport Fever was good. And then one other one that's, I don't know, voxel based. But man, there's so many train games. Whoa, efficiency 36%. Oh, you need more uranium rods.
Ah. Oh, but yeah, it was a little painful because he had some bad starts. He started on Vulcan. And
didn't you start a game on that?
Yep. So I saw him making, not only the mistakes I made, but some of the ones that I was planning ahead on. Yeah, Vulcan's fun with quotation marks.
It's funny because the Factorio is named the same. It's the same name of the. Like, you can't get over the. What is it? It's either the Greek or the Roman god of fire or something. Vulcan.
Well, theirs is Vulcanus, not just Vulcan.
Yeah, but the Vulcan. That's where that name. That's where that like volcano. That's where that comes from. Yep. Was it the Greek god or the Roman? I can't remember if it's the Greek or the Roman. Anyway, yeah. So everybody's names it the same way. All right, how are we doing?
I think it was Roman.
Oh, I never. These have been sitting idle this whole time.
Oh no. Willing to help wire it up, but I don't want to also block you. Don't know how the game deals with overlapping wires.
Can't fucking believe I did that. Oh, that's brutal.
That's okay. We can just blame death.
All right, we have another 149 motherboard.
Let's stop tracking these farmers now that we know they're supposedly working. Oof. Oh no, maybe it's going all right. Yeah, there's a lot of tomatoes out there, but that's just because they take so long to grow, I think. In hindsight, I should have made a separate farm for the tomatoes, and I still can. Do you think our needs will be that great?
For tomatoes?
Yeah.
No, we've got a pretty decent amount of food actually, so
Okay. Damn, it takes 4 tomatoes just to make 1 tomato soup? That's mean. And it takes water.
yeah, it's a pretty bad recipe. But who knows? You'd think it wouldn't be as filling as bread, because bread is really filling and tomato soup is, well, not really filling.
Yeah. And somehow they take grain and just make it into bread with no water. Just magic it together, I guess.
Space bread.
Yeah, space bread.
Right. I can't believe I forgot to. God damn. Came over here, I was like, oh, these should be done. And I'm like, oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay, what finished over here? Motherboards and those. Do we need. How much more space science do we need?
Did we... No, there's still some gold on the island.
So I did this here. What does the radar do for us?
Didn't seem to extend our sight in the map. Although it's hard to tell.
Like, are there any? I don't know. Like, are there any other planetoids around us? Like, if we keep going in one direction, will we run into more? Or we, like...
Yeah.
Would we hit another, like, a dead end?
I think they're infinite. I think the... Whoa, what the heck happened there? My map just, like, disappeared. Okay. Yeah, I think it's effectively infinite. When I had first played it, they kind of ramped up. You know, the first island that was like closest to me had copper and iron, and I think one of the higher level ones, maybe titanium. And then I got close to that one, and then ones with aluminum started popping up, and then higher quantities, and you know, it's just as I followed the thread of islands, it led me to better and better ones. But I had far less on my radar at the time. You know, I could only see maybe 4 or 5 of them, and right now we can see, what is that, 8?
See, I've got this radar thing going. I've got an engineer on it. It's all good, but I don't know what the hell this guy does. What is the point of this? He's just gonna keep going. And yeah, it's not like, what the hell is it supposed to do?
I think it shows hazards that you don't want to run into.
What do you think would? What do you think people think who play this game that work at NASA? Do you think they ever play games like this, going, "What the hell? Is this what people think space travel is?" Just get in a suit and jetpack around an island, find trees out in space.
The hell? Now my visuals are just all gone. I can see your markers, but I can't see any of the base. I alt-tabbed so I could look that up, see what radar does, and the only things I found were ones that said that it's for a future update, but that was from last year, so maybe it's been added by now. Wonder if I fly far enough away and come back to you guys, if that'll trigger anything. Oh, before you call it quits on the game, at some point you should, oh, I see a couple of things in the distance. A storm of some kind.
That's what the radar does.
Yeah, probably.
Northeast, southwest.
It's hard for me to even see where I am in relation to you guys. Okay, so I'm to the southeast of you guys, and oh, the storms are gone now. Can't see them anymore.
Yeah, I see your moniker way out there.
Okay, yeah, the base is still unloaded for me.
Is there a way to... Figures we'd run into problems now.
Yeah. Oh, there I'm in the oxygen zone again. Good, good.
Bunch more of these. All right. Now I have. I almost do 400, which would be 100 space signs. I can do just enough to do high tech, but doesn't really do us any good. Doesn't unlock anything, sure.
Yeah.
So how many bioscience? Let's see, we have 35, 135. 75. 250. Although Stargate, I don't even know if it does anything. There's nothing on it that it says it unlocks. There's no building icon. There's nothing on there that says it unlocks anything.
Yeah. I know you like build it, but it doesn't.
How though? There's not even an icon that unlocks it.
In the fabricator.
The remote fabricator.
Yeah.
It's a remote fabricator.
Yeah, the remote fabricator. Its description says to construct remote devices. EX Stargate.
Oh. To construct remote devices. Okay. So, high tech. Oh, that hurt. Jesus, that hurt. And then advanced robotics. So that's a remote fabricator. Okay.
Yep.
Now,
Looks like it unlocked it. Do what is that? Grain of some kind?
no, that's concrete.
No. If you highlight the fabrication robot, it has an icon under it that looks like some type of grain. And the track tree. But that could just be a bug too.
Yeah, that is weird. Concrete, I think, is done in the... This thing? Advanced manufacture in concrete. Concrete takes 2... Okay, what? Not in there. Not in there. Smelter, I bet. Or... Some... No. Not there. Yep, there it is. Okay, 2... I've pre-crafted a crap ton of stone plates. There we go. All the recipes unlocked in the advanced smelter. Well, that's progress. I have 1,000 copper on. Needs it. Don't needs it.
Yep, we're pretty flush with copper.
I have 3,400 iron plates on me. I don't think I need that many iron plates.
Oof.
Put those in one of these buildings here. These base warehouses are nice since you can build right from them.
Yeah.
Sleeping on the couch. Okay, 5. I said 5. There we go. Oh my god, what is this gonna be? Is this gonna be something just super painful? Oh. Wow, consumption. Power consumption of 40.
Oof.
That is rough. Yeah, this thing just dropped. Select black hole.
Oh,
What's-
do you have to build the Stargate around a black hole?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna build it up. Build it up here. Oh, I need another freaking nuclear generator, Duvalaki.
Jeez.
It's 40 seconds. Let's not forget to plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay. So the black holes, that is an unbelievably expensive recipe. Which is going to take... Yeah, that's going to take so many resources. Alright, let's put in 400 motherboards. Then I need 400 aluminum. $400 carbon fiber is a lot of carbon fiber.
Yeah.
I doubt we're gonna make it to that research. I really doubt it. There's a farmer sitting over here.
Yeah, did I make one too many?
Well, I don't know. There's one sitting over here, though.
Yeah. Oh, come to think of it, I think I made two on the last time, but I only decided to put one farm down.
6 hydrogen. Okay, 12 computers. So slow. Computers are agonizingly slow.
Yeah. I think the computers were the last things that I was working on when I had played the game. I don't even know if I needed them yet. I was just kind of knew that I would need them eventually, so I started working on them.
$2,000 more iron rods. The main use of these. Do another like 500 screws.
The machine you put the rods into looked like it was low on power.
Yeah, what the heck?
Somehow get disconnected.
Yeah.
Weird.
How did that happen? Somebody reoriented that?
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
Interesting. Can
Somebody
you
somebody I bet you somebody accidentally picked it up and rotated it somehow. Or can you rotate something?
Conveyor belts. I know you can just
Yeah, it was
hold your mouse
rotated.
over an R. Okay.
Because the connection over here was unlocked. It was unhooked, and it was around this corner now. So, yeah, it's just rotated for some reason.
If it was me, I didn't do it knowingly.
Could have been anybody.
Yeah.
I'll blame us.
That's okay. I'll blame Death.
All right, here is 12 computers. You greedy bastard.
Most people are stuck with just one. He wants 12 of them. Jeez.
I'm gonna be curious to see if the bots can fly up to this second floor place.
That's a good question. Yeah, I was wondering if we should put stairs or something on there, but oh yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I didn't want the people to wander up there because they weren't needed.
Yeah, they need to work.
Yeah.
Minimal breaks. 3-minute lunch. I've literally been sitting in this chair now 5.5 hours. Haven't gotten up once.
Wow.
Okay, he is moving under the floor, which is suspicious. Where are you going? Oh, he's he climbed up the pipes over here.
Oh.
That's funny.
Don't give me a path, I'll make one.
Life finds a way.
Yup.
3,400 carbon over here. Need to think about moving this thing. Well, I don't want to mess with that right now. Really don't. For some reason, I'm forming a mild headache. I don't know why.
Posture all good?
Never. My posture's never good.
Okay, so that probably isn't it anyway then.
Okay, looks like we are... Mr. Bot, why are you stuck over here? The hell?
Huh.
Yeah, tomatoes have, like, overtaken this whole setup over here.
Okay, yeah, they're not harvesting them, they're just planting new ones. Well, I'd come in and fix it, but it's all glitched out. I imagined if I could, like, teleport, that would fix it. The spaceships can kind of do that, I think. I know they have a fly mode, but I think they also have a, go to colony mode also.
There's quite a few bugs with the system. Not... As long as this game has been in quote-unquote development, it still needs about a year of development. At least.
Just for the bugs, not even
Yeah.
to add new features.
Not add any new features. Let's just fix the stuff that's in there.
Yeah, it seems like it has a bit of Fortress Craft syndrome. Or DJ syndrome more. Because he kind of does that with all his games, I think.
But yeah, he was notorious for not knowing how to play his own games.
Yeah.
And just ignoring feedback completely. 100% complete, just did not care.
It worked in this one use case that I took a half a minute to set up. It must be fine on all cases.
He loads up the game in the Unity editor, right? You develop in Unity, which is a visual editor, and you can at any time hit like the play button. It'll load up the game as if you started it, but he has all of his debug stuff in it. So if you go through his source code, which he actually gave me a bit of a source code for when I was developing mods. He's got tons and tons of compiler directives in there regarding debug mode. So and when he's in the Unity editor, he has some compiler directives in there. So if you're in editor, right, then enable all these cheats. Building, it's basically creative mode. Think of it as creative mode. And so he would implement something, whether it was belts or machines or whatever it was, he would implement it, load it up in the game, tweak around it a little bit, see if it works, if it crashes or gives him errors, And if it didn't, he'd move on. He never really played the game with the balance that he had. He just loaded it up in an editor, made sure it worked, and then moved on. And then the recipes that he would put in were just like, this feels right. You're right. It was just, he would bank it around so many per minute of something, right? So if you look at the Frozen Factory expansion, that the air handlers. So if you look at the air handlers, the compressor, to the bottler, right? He starts on the bottler side and says, I want 1 per minute of the bottler or something. Whatever it was. I want 1 per minute. And I want the bottler to support 2 full setups. And so that's where all of those numbers come. The number of air filters, the number of compressors, the number of bottler or storage, the number of bottlers. That whole thing cascades from what he was going for at the end result, and just how many of these that you needed to build. Not really thinking about like the consumption side of things. How many of these are we going to use? Which to me is pretty important.
Yeah. Oh, is that one of my mining setups? I'm watching probably a little bit of a delay there. Yeah, my intention was to make it so that the smaller miners would make a landing platform for me to set up the other ones, so I didn't have to manually mine out the terrain. You can click and drag to make multiple miners in a row.
Why are you covering up the...
I'm assuming he wants to set a miner on top of it.
Right, but you want...
I had to cover it so I can get the miner to build.
Right, but you want to build it at the level of the ore is at. Why fill it all the way up here when the ore starts way down here? It's like 2 or 3 blocks down. Then it just sits and has to dig through 3 layers of dirt and then finally get what you're going for. And you can use floors to set things on. I don't know how big
The
that
drills
thing
can
is. I mean,
drills
you have
can
to-
dig through terrain or floors.
late.
God, those are slow. That carbon fiber is that's a rough craft.
Yeah. Could you imagine if you had to belt that around too? It's just a crazy amount of the struggles.
Yeah, not even making a dent in that. Holy crap.
The uranium deposit?
No, the amount of fucking carbon fiber we need. Like it's obscene how much of that stuff we need.
Yeah.
Right, 400 in here, and then we need. Oh, that's a problem. That's going to be a big problem.
Amount of oxygen?
The amount of oxygen we're going to need is going to be a lot. Like 800. I should have been thinking about this a long time ago.
Is there any excess in the farm area? Any excess water?
I don't think so. Yeah, this tank is not full. It is not filling up, so it tells me that it's not. Why is there so much goddamn tomatoes over here? They're not growing.
Yeah. Probably be best to either switch them all to tomatoes or all to wheat. I think the sharing was a mistake.
Yeah, I'm gonna set them all to wheat because
Okay.
all three of them were wheat already. So,
In theory, that whole central area shouldn't even be needed because it seemed like 4 plots was keeping each individual farm busy for wheat.
there you go. Everybody happy? Oh, you're not happy. Yeah, tomatoes just took over this whole area. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, so oxygen. Let's switch this up here. There's never enough space.
Yeah. It'd be real nice if they had, like you said before, about mirrored versions.
Oh man, that would make such a huge difference. Such a huge difference to be able to just hit like F and swap like the water and the water and power, just swap inputs.
Yeah.
Or just have a fully mirrored version would be very, very nice. Okay, and then these can produce 5 water every 10 seconds. Oxygen, 6 water. No, where's the 4 water every 20 seconds? So one of those can produce 10 water. 5 water every 10 seconds. 10 water every 20 seconds.
Yep.
This uses 4 every 20
So
seconds.
4 to 10.
So two water thingies, 2 water producers can produce 20 water every 20 seconds.
Yeah, so then
Which is 5 of these. So iron wire. Of course I do. Please tell me I'm making it somewhere. Yes.
I think that first manufacturer.
Yeah, we've got a little bit.
Whenever I've needed some, I take some of the ingots, put it in the constructor, grab the plates, put some of the plates in the constructor, and then take some of the wire. Or the manufacturer.
All right. Theoretically, this works.
All right.
Now, let's see. Beautiful.
Now I wonder if you can set up a requester for the oxygen, since there's no conveyor belt coming out of those. Or whether that's even worth tinkering with.
I'm not gonna bother with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't set those up to be accessible. Yeah, I see extra carbon in here. Try not to dump all of our carbon in here. We still need some for rods. So if there's like 1,000 carbon in these machines, you don't need to stuff even more in there. 1,000 carbon will last like 3 hours. Okay. Yeah. I need like 800. It's so much.
Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the point we're at in the game, it's just sit and wait. Or
Pretty
try
much.
to expand your factory. I think that is part of it, is that they intend for you to create separate colonies to deal with a lot of the stuff. That's why the labs just add it to your total rather than producing an item that you'd have to build to like a main lab or something like that.
I wonder how much power we're using right now. Is there a way? Is there like a power interface anywhere?
Easiest way I've found is to highlight one of the actual producers and mouse over the power thing. It does it for the consumers too, but it gives you a more accurate percentage if you do a producer.
Mouse over what? No? Oh, this.
The power icon.
Network load and 90% load. We're using 317 power right now.
Okay.
Do I need this guy to constantly be scanning? Yeah,
Probably
look,
only if we're moving.
black hole research is 100 of each science. That's a lot of bioscience.
Yeah.
Wow. These upgraded engines are not cheap either. I'm kind of curious to what a black hole looks like in this game.
Yeah. Be funny if it was a giant white pulsating thing. Just like, but that's not black. Looks like a quasar or something like that.
Technically, a quasar is a black hole.
Yeah, but aren't they much more detailed?
No, a quasar is a black hole that's eating stuff too fast, and so it shoots jets of matter from its poles.
Yeah.
And so those matter beams from its poles produce a quasar, but at the center, the engine of the whole thing is a black hole.
Okay.
It's the only thing that can energize material that deadly. You know, I saw a documentary a few days ago that in, what was it, 2015, 2016? You know, the Earth's atmosphere is just always getting bombarded by cosmic rays, you know, high energy particles. And we actually have instruments that can measure that shit. And so we get hit by, you know, cosmic, you know, high energy cosmic rays, like, I think they said like 3 times a week. Just 3 times a week, the Earth gets hit. But in 2016, there was one that hit our atmosphere that was so unbelievably energetic. The amount of energy that each particle contained, I think they said it was like 1 teravolt per particle. Like the amount of energy in each particle was an obscene amount of energy. And so this was detected, and so every possible telescope that could see it was pointed to see where it came from. And it came from a gamma ray burst from 4.5 billion light years away, right? There was this bright spot in the sky from where the origin of this high energy particle was, and we took pictures of it. We found it. But imagine this thing was 4.5 billion light years away, and it still hit us with enough energy to like ring the bell, so to speak. It rung our atmosphere.
Right.
And they said when this thing went off, so it was a supernova gamma ray burst. When this thing went off, it outshone all of the galaxies in the universe.
Oh, wow.
The entire universe, this thing put out more energy than all of the galaxies in the universe in that brief, like, you know, second or two of the gamma ray burst. That's how much energy this thing put out. And it broke all, like, they had to go back and try in their simulations to try to figure out what kind of object would do this, because it was like, it should not have been possible. Nobody thought particles could actually have that much energy. But they said if this thing would have gone off in our Milky Way, so the supermassive star that actually produced it, if this thing would have gone off in our Milky Way
and it would have been pointed at us, regardless of where it would have been. 100,000 light years away, 50,000 light years, it wouldn't have mattered. If that thing would have hit us head on closer, it would have completely sanitized the surface of the planet. It would have stripped away the atmosphere. In a matter of seconds, it would have completely obliterated the planet. That's how much energy that thing held.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty crazy. They do think that one of the past 5 mass extinction events, because there have been 5 in Earth's history, one of the 5, there's not any direct evidence for, but the main hypothesis for what caused it was a close by gamma ray burst that hit us.
Jeez.
And anything within a few hundred light years would sanitize the surface, because the evidence that they have is this extinction event was like an 85%er, like 85% of life went extinct. But most of that life that went extinct was shallow sea life. Deep sea life, like the deep, relatively stayed available, like survived. They survived. So the hypothesis there is something on the surface was bombarding with so much energy that it just killed everything on that was reachable. And the deeper you go into water, the more protected you are. So again, that's like it's a loose hypothesis, but it fits certain things. Not the only hypothesis, but all right.
And the funny part about that is you mentioned 4.5 billion light years away. That means it happened 4.5 billion years
ago. Yeah.
It's just crazy.
Yeah, and that's an immense amount. Imagine how much distance that is to travel, while and not lose any energy on the way. Right.
Right.
I mean, you're traveling that far, and even when you get to your destination, it is overwhelming the system. But yeah, I love all things astronomy. I love astronomy in general. All right, first, I don't want to take all of our oxygen because that would probably be a bad idea.
Breathing's overrated. What is that? 20-second craft? It's hard to see from the stream. For the bioscience?
28.
28.
28 seconds. Which is a weird number, but whatever.
And we need, what, 100?
100 just for the black hole research. And then the Stargate is another 40. Which reminds me, I need to start working on some of this as well. Oh, I've got a bunch of motherboards. Since we set this up here, I mean, it's not obviously the fastest in the world. But it's going along pretty good.
It's consistent. That helps a lot.
We could definitely, there's 4,400 copper plates in here. We could 100% improve that.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is then we would need more copper plate to electronics, and then we would need more electronics to motherboards. Because the recipes are circular in the machines and the ratios are all messed up, it's really hard to decide how many of one thing to put in.
Yeah.
I don't mind the machines. I don't mind having recipes. I like the fact that the machine can have multiple recipes and it doesn't doesn't really affect its power or power usage or anything. So that's nice that these big things can actually produce a lot of stuff in parallel. I like that. But having circular recipes, I don't like it.
I kind of like it because it's a change, but once the novelty wears off,
Yeah, once you've figured out, a circular aspect of it, it's like, okay, well, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not.
I've done that once. I don't need to do it again. So yeah, to get the 140 space or bioscience, an hour and 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
I recommend tinkering with the spaceships, or even just the ground vehicles, just to try them out. I remember they were interesting.
But yeah, you haven't been in the game in a while.
Technically, I'm in the game. I can't do anything.
So where is the spaceship thing?
I think you had it there under device, and then the top thing, lower right-hand corner, I believe.
Hangar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It
Where's
was
it?
the second last row.
Where's it?
If I remember correctly, it doesn't need power, but I could be wrong. And they could have changed it too. Oh, yep, there's the power slot. Sorry, stream delay.
Spacecraft. 1 motherboard and 4 metal frames. Well, that's the cheapest spacecraft ever.
I think you can modify them afterwards, and it changes the ingredients then.
Oh, it says a design. Ooh. You can design the vehicle.
Yep.
Wow. I don't see.
Oh shoot! I bet you it's a separate recipe. You can't modify an existing one. Hopefully you can. I'm just not sure.
Okay. What? F. Whoa. This thing has some. Serious get up and go.
Cool. And I think that's just the first tier. I think when you put more customizations into it, it can be even faster.
Oh, there's even a turbo mode? Oh, I gotta try this out. It definitely doesn't turn. Oh my god. Whoa. Doesn't turn worth shit, but.
Yeah, I think that's another modification you can make is better turning. Which, I don't know, I didn't like that. I hate it when a game makes it so you have different turning speeds on vehicles. I don't know. I mean, I guess making them more expensive then to have them turn faster might be a thing, but it is annoying also.
see any, like, I see like rover, but I don't see like parts and stuff to drag on vehicles. Maybe spacecraft duplicate, spacecraft new.
Do we maybe need to research that stuff?
Maybe
I'm checking. I'll see if I
duplicate,
can-
modify. Ah, ship body, thruster. Interesting. What is? Oh, that's landing? Yeah, it's landing. Okay. We gotta have a windshield.
Yep, that gives it so you have your own or internal oxygen supply. I thought there was more customizations than this. But yeah, the space shuttle anyway, or the spaceship, that's one way you can go out and create new colonies. You can just zip out there, bring the resources you need to start the base, and slap it down. But I know you tend to have like a central base where you do all the things.
I tend to do that, yes.
Yeah. It would be nice if they had a mirror mode when you're placing the things down. Because it's so freeform that you can get them kind of offset a little, and it's frustrating. The buggy cruiser.
Heck yeah. The buggy mobile. Now, how can I... Why can't I get in the... vehicle is like not there anymore? Oh, F. I can't deconstruct.
Oh.
I need 4 these. One of these. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Oh, if I remember right, you can land it on the hangar, and you might have removal options then. But I don't see it anywhere in the interface either.
No.
Shoot.
Well, this one can just chill over here, I guess.
Ooh, I can actually see it. Mind if I take it out for a cruise and see if I can get it to
Go
load
for it.
the F to enter.
Okay. 4 glass, 4 iron rod. Got those. 4 titanium rod.
That's apparently an island.
Oh man, yeah. Unfortunately, it's playing the audio in my game too.
Oh no! Cruise out here a little ways. And turn around.
12 hydrogen.
Nope. Shucks.
Okay, try not to park it next. I parked it way over there for a reason.
I can't see anything.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, I can't see a thing.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I haven't been able to do
You see
anything.
my icon, Nos.
Or yeah, way over here.
There you are. Okay. It was trying to land or something. Okay, there we go. I think it's good. Good spot?
It'll work.
Because, yeah, I can see the ship. I can see you guys if I'm close enough to
What?
you.
When did that like? You know what caused that? Like, what were you
No,
doing? When it glitched out.
Oops. That's when I alt-tabbed to,
Yeah.
yeah, to look something up. Yeah, I've got it in borderless window mode, so it was in the background the whole time. It's just, you know, I had another window in front of it, so I didn't see it happen.
Yay, the buggy mobile. Much more maneuverable.
Excellent. Does it have more get up and go?
Oh yeah.
Oh Nice.
Whoa! Did not like that.
Oh, weird. I didn't see anything. Boy, that was a long stream delay. I don't know why it gets behind so far. If I increase the speed that the stream runs, it usually catches up pretty close, where it's just a few seconds behind you. But then it slows down again. Or it gets behind.
What did I go? Warp speed? No way that I went this far out.
Yeah, maybe when it did that spin out thing, it
Can't. He's like, I'm awake now. Now you must see me.
Yeah, I know if you target one of those islands, you can get there in like a minute, if that.
I think I broke it.
Wow, yeah, you were.
There's no way that I went this far out. I've been turboing back for 10 minutes now. Like,
I don't even see you on the map.
I don't either.
It says you're 63 light years away, I think.
no way.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way that I went that far away.
Wow. I think it does have a faster than light travel, but I don't know what button it is.
Yeah, 61 light years? What? No way. Butt stink. Did you just poop? You just poop?
Nope, there's his icon. Now I can see him. He's to the north. Oof.
Yeah, there's no way. Look at that. Attention.
See, there's the other ship. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, you're just in the worst. I need to.
Yeah, land, leave, and turbo is the only commands that one has.
How did I travel so fast?
Yeah. I mean, maybe there's space anomalies or something that, like wormholes. I haven't played the game enough to know.
Well, there's a black hole.
You know what else? I bet you
Cool.
hit this. I bet you hit that one button that made him go plaid.
Yes. Ludicrous speed.
I must have hit something.
Yeah.
Because there's no way that I traveled that far in 2 minutes.
Doing a search. See if I can find anything.
Well, I'm like 10 light years closer to you guys.
Oof.
Oh, that meteor was close.
Looking at the stuff that's not necessarily flying past you, but off in the distance, it does have some pretty stuff out there.
Oh yeah, I saw I spotted that black hole.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Way off that way.
Is it close enough you can put a marker on it?
I don't even know. My map on M is not updating. Like, it's not centered around me, it's centered around the base.
Oh. In the upper left it says players. It doesn't have your name there, but it has like a
Well, when I click on
abstract.
it to zoom out to him, I see your name, Oz.
Okay.
I think we broke it. Pretty sure we broke it. So how far away? 47. I have to fly all the way back. I must have, like, before it loaded in, I must have, like, went through a wormhole or something. Because
Yeah.
I feel like the Voyager, I just got spit 100 light years away from you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, the ship is fast, but it's not that fast.
Not finding much. Spotted a couple people's videos saying, you know, spaceship, but no, I jumped into wormhole things.
Beware the wormhole and the glory hole.
Yeah. something. Blah. Too funny. I actually stumbled upon your video looking around for info.
Well, it must be an
As
old
it
video.
would.
Or is it the last
Nope,
stream?
this one.
Oh,
This video.
hey, at least it comes up.
Yeah. I need to get back in the oxygen bubble. They need to make the icons for the islands smaller when you're actually close to it. Because, yeah, right now we just have this just mass of jagged edges piled on top of each other. In the map, that is. Context is sometimes important, I'm told. Well, I apologize for my suggestion turning into garbage. Oof.
Oh, there's two black holes over here. Right next to the base, too.
Interesting.
Yeah,
See,
I
there
am-
you are. Oh, that's Renegade. It's not you. Is Renegade going out towards him?
Huh? No.
Are you? Okay. Oh. 'Cause you're just way in the distance. At least on my screen.
No, I'm over by the farms.
Really? Huh. Map bugs, apparently. But then again, my game's wigged out still, so who knows?
Oh. A frozen landmass with ice cubes on it. Nice.
Neat.
Loud.
Standing next to something noisy in the base, but since I can't see anything, I have no idea what it is. And I fall off the edge.
You're right up next to the advanced constructors when you fell off.
Okay. Okay, my bot is here. Why? Okay, there we go. Apparently I found floor. 11 light years. Interesting that sun is actually an object in the 3D map. Wonder if we actually can get close to it. I imagine we can. So much of this reminds me of Kerbal Space Program. I wish the second one was more like had different game modes to make it more accessible so we can play multiplayer. Because I know you wouldn't want to go through the rigmarole of actual rocket launches and stuff. I know they plan on doing like intergalactic travel, and I imagine at that point they'd have different ships. Maybe if you can like jumpstart into the tech tree, that'd be available.
Oh my god, I finally made it.
All right. Welcome back.
Wow. I'll park this baby right up here. Whew, that was weird.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm guessing this game is funner, or not necessarily funner, but more immersive if you're like a station builder. But we're going much more function over form. So it would be interesting to see like a fleshed out base.
Yeah, with like proper walls. The same thing is for Satisfactory. I mean,
Yeah.
every time we've played Satisfactory, I want to build actual factories, but we end up just not. There's so few people that play that want to actually spend the time actually building something pretty, and so we always default to form over or function over form.
I tended to make like especially that last game we played, but of course the the production tower that I made might have been why we had to quit that game.
Well, the same is true with
Do you-
Minecraft. I mean, anytime we played Minecraft,
Yeah.
people don't tend to build fancy. Same with Vintage Story. Vintage Story
Well-
has a near infinite capacity for decoration. And I remember last time we played Renegades. When Renegade played, he built a box. That was it. And I was like, all right, well, that's fine. But
I was working on that.
once I start getting major progress in the Vintage Engineering mod, we're going to be pretty much strictly playing Vintage Story. It's going to be because one thing I've learned this week is I'm not going to have time to set up a bunch of, go through mods, set up servers, all that, if we're just going to play a game for 2 weeks, right? Or two sessions, right? I need a game like we were doing with Farming Sim, where I play it for 3 months. And that's all we stream, something like that. But it has to be either Vintage Story or something very easy. So we've got the Mines of Moria Hopefully, we'll be able to get a lot of streams out of that, and then after that is Factorio. But I'm hoping somebody goes through and gets the mods ready for that.
Yeah,
Pro-
I'll try to work with Death and
Programmatically, it's pretty straightforward. Looking at like getting the water well. I think I uploaded a version of the water well for SE. It's somewhere on the Factorio mods hub. It's not been updated, obviously, but it has to do with, for one, research and crafting recipes a little bit. Most of those big mods actually, take over that. But the other thing you have to look at is the limitation on what surface it's buildable, and that's where he is able to limit what gets built where, is what surface it is. But so like a teleporter mod, the water well, Bob's adjustable inserters, longer belts and pipes, but I know Renegade already has that one knocked out.
and knocked up.
So those are vital, and then the last one will be the or at least another one will be the solar panel, the solar panel mod that I've been using lately
I know which one you mean.
with the insane solar panels, because I go through that mod and I change the recipes, so it's not so bad. Like the first 5 tiers are just takes 1 to upgrade to the next tier, and then the rest of the tiers are just 2 to upgrade instead of 3 for all the tiers, because it's insane how long it takes to craft one of those top tier ones. And power is one of those things that late game I don't want to dick around with. I just want to plop something down and do it. Like I don't want to mess around. So anyway, those handful of mods, getting those ready to go, getting them ready to upload to the server, getting the server, I can log into the server and get that updated pretty easily. Upload all the mods, start a game, save the game, upload the game, get the server ready, and then that's it. Otherwise, I would just sit and spend hours and hours looking at mods, tweaking mods, stuff like that, and then any recipes, you have that supplementary mod that I did for space exploration that you've kind of kept alive, Renegade. That mod you would.
Well, I wouldn't put it that far.
Well. Anyway, so if you're gonna mod a mod, you have in the custom mod you have to set a dependency of the parent mod, and that makes sure the dependency loads first. Then your mod can go in and tweak the dependencies, recipes, and stuff. So it's that kind of stuff that just takes so much time to tweak recipes and stuff. And I know while we play, I'm gonna run into things that's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't think about this. But Renegade, one of the things, I don't know if you know this or not, one of the caveats to this game, this is for you, because you weren't able to join us all summer. No blueprints. No previously saved or made blueprints allowed. Because what I'm trying to avoid is loading that game, you dropping a blueprint, and then that's it. That's the game. Because I know you've got preset blueprints for all this shit, and it negates actually playing the game.
Well, actually, you're in luck then, because almost about 80% of the blueprints I have for space exploration are also for Castorio 2 also.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
So
it doesn't quite work.
The only blueprints I have that, like in the game I'm playing now, the only blueprints I've been using that I have are the oil-based, like all the petroleum products, and your basic vanilla items like circuits and all that stuff.
Yeah.
All of the space-based stuff, I don't have any blueprints.
I'm the term is blanket for everything. I don't want any blueprints being imported or brought into the game from outside the game, from other games. I want everything that we do, I want to be built whatever ratios, whatever all of that is, I want the blueprints to be made in the game. I want the layouts to be made in the game.
Okay, just to clarify so I don't get yelled at later. If I make it in the game and then blueprint it, it's fair game.
That's fair game.
Okay.
Yes.
Just making sure.
It can be blueprinted once it's in the game. But again, I want to make sure that we're capturing that on camera. Whatever the designs, whatever the ratios, whatever we're doing, I'd like it to be like part of the process of streaming. Otherwise, we're just like, all we're doing is just placing blueprints down the whole time. And that's not fun. It's not visually enjoyable at all. So yeah, all of my, most of my old hard drive, I didn't really copy much off that whole hard drive. I still have it around here somewhere. I forgot where I put it. It's around here somewhere. But yeah, that old drive has all my blueprints and all that, like the rail blueprints. But again, all of those blueprints, like rail, those are all going to be defunct and void anyway once the expansion pack comes out. They're completely overhauling rail and they're adding elevated rail. So all those blueprints are going to have to be redone anyway. And God only knows what other stuff they're going to do to the game. So, this is our chance to, play Factorial, the vanilla, or not vanilla, but the original Factorial before expansion one last time. Before the expansion. Because when the expansion comes out, then we're going to roll back and not use, I have to play with Bob's adjustable inserters. I have to. There is no game without that mod. That is such a fundamental mod. I cannot play without that mod. It would just hurt my soul. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that expansion, even though it looks like it's going to be pretty grindy in places.
Well, the original is pretty grindy too, but at least the pacing of it, you don't tend to notice the grind because you're shifting from one task to the next.
Well, yeah, there's always something to do, and the tasks. See, for me, grind. What I don't like about grind is repetitive tasks over and over and over and over and over again. When you have a huge variety of tasks and you can jump from one to the next, that's a lot less grindy, right? So setting up iron, setting up copper, setting up a rudimentary basic mall, going back to iron, expanding iron, refreshing iron, upgrading copper, setting up a circuit setup. Like, there's always something to do in that game. Grind for me is, this recipe takes 2 minutes to finish. It takes all these shitty ass materials, and you need 5,000 of them for the next step, right? It's like, not only did you make it crazily expensive, but you made it really, really slow, and you made it take 5,000 of those for the next step. All of those combined turn me off, right? They just, nothing like that should exist. It's, pick one of those steps to be complicated, but not all three. And the SE is full of those cascading recipe sets. where you need, 100 astrological whatever Duvalakis to make one of this science or chip, and then that chip, 50 of those goes, 25 of those goes into the science pack. It's like the cascading amount of material that you need and the number of machines that you need are completely detrimental. Like the sprites and stuff in the mod are awesome. He's done a phenomenal job on it. But I shouldn't need 50, astronomy, telescopes. I shouldn't need 25, liquid coolers, because I know the whole liquid cooling setup. I remember that. The space water and the cosmic water and the cooling systems, and like it's a freaking nightmare.
It wouldn't, like you were saying, it wouldn't be so bad if you could start it and then set up another thing and then come back to it.
Right.
It's the banging your head against the wall until it falls over that's the problem.
And I'm thinking that, because that's Arundel's thing, right? That's his mod. He is the owner of that, and he's only one piece of the puzzle with the Factorio expansion. So I'm hoping that like Kovarex and all these other guys come in and saying, okay, we see what you did with SE. We want to get close to that, but we're going to keep it a Factorio style. So the recipes and all of that, he's going to get feedback on that, and they're going to be more balanced towards Factorio and less towards SE, while they're implementing probably some of his wish list features. I'm guessing he had a few features for the engine. He was like, man, it would be so cool if we could do this, and now that he's part of the team, it's like, bring that wish list forward. And I shudder to think what SE is going to be after the expansion comes out, because I know Arundel is going to redo SE completely from the ground up after the expansion with all of these extra features.
Right.
So I'm
hopefully
not
streamlined it, or well,
I mean, it's gonna it's not gonna be drastically different from what he has already. So it's not gonna be like he's gonna
I used the wrong word.
He's gonna suddenly take mercy on everybody. It's like, no, he's
no.
He's gonna be, but he's gonna use the new features to their full extent. He's been waiting for these features for a very, very long time. And man, now that they're gonna be in, he's probably just like, oh, you can do so many cool things.
Yeah, that's more what I had meant. My brain just didn't find the right word, and it chose one at random.
We can actually do black holes now. Wow, that was a lot of research. Jesus. Let's see if this thing. Select black hole.
We're not close enough to one yet.
Okay, so let's venture out. I know there's one. I know there's one north of us. So let's just head off. While we are cruising, keep an eye out for the holes. You need some gold wire.
I don't know if they appear on my screen. It might be easier for me to see them because I have
You have-
Super X-ray vision.
Yeah, you're not seeing at the base at all.
I see a couple of red things out there. I don't know if you're seeing those. Looks like a meteor shower to some direction, because my compass isn't actually in the game for some reason. I don't know why they would do such a weird thing like that. Northeast? Okay, so that there's north.
See anything out there? North.
Okay, I see on the stream you are getting the markers for those events, whatever they are.
Meteor shower and ion storm.
Ion storm, okay.
Really? Where are those? I don't see icons for those at all.
I'm seeing them on the stream. They're red
Yeah, red
markers,
icons are almost
not on
straight,
your map.
almost straight down. Look straight down, you'll see it.
Oh, straight down. Okay. I was not looking down. Let's actually go down a little bit. We're falling.
Yeah, my map ain't updating.
Huh.
Oh well.
Game seemed to be going good for a while there, and then it's just like, nope, we're not gonna function right anymore. Okay, it looks like we're out of range now of those two events. Which is strange, because I thought we were going closer to one of them, rather than farther away.
Okay.
It's really strange that they don't show up on the map, though. You would think that would be kind of a necessity. There's 1, 2... south? And west a bit.
Yeah,
Looks like
meteor shower.
shower. Oh, that's probably the ones we had passed before. They're probably just showing up again. Are we mostly heading north?
We are heading straight north.
Okay.
I mean, if there was a north in space, that's where we're heading.
I mean, I imagine they're going to have some kind of directionality system, and north might be it. But as of yet, we haven't declared it, so yeah.
well, they use in space they use a coordinate system based on a circle. So it's, but largely based on the position of the Earth. So everything in space is based off what is relative to the Earth in a circle. So 360 degrees or 180 degrees is one direction, and I don't know. I know that I've come across black holes out here. I passed that like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah. What? Oh, there's one.
There's one.
Whoa, yeah, I'm falling through the world.
Yeah, it's way below us, that's why. Have to drop.
Yep, but I actually fell through the foundation.
Oh,
I had to turn my jetpack on. I had my jetpack off, so I think I'm stuck underneath the platform. Wait,
right.
one thing the game does actually do surprisingly well is that you can, um, even though you're moving around on your ship, the ship itself is moving too, but you're still staying a part of it.
Oh, I see a
Which,
vibe.
Gotta
yeah,
go down a little more and
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
yeah, that's pretty good.
right there. Now head north again.
All right. Let's see if we can target it with this thing.
Not close enough.
Damn it!
That was weird. In the map, I saw a little. It looked like a little character jetpacking around. I don't know if that was death or
No, I'm standing on the platform or the one island.
weird.
All right. See an icon. Are we close enough now?
It's showing up on the map, so that's good. It's
So
like
what?
within our near sphere.
Might be.
Stargate, 1 of 8. Cancel remote. It needs 2 graphene. And polymer. Shit, we don't have polymer unlocked yet. Polymer only unlocks after fusion. Do we want to do this? Or are we... It's going to take... 2 polymer.
40.
That's going to be 30 bioscience. 30 space. Let's go here.
I mean, I'd be up for it, but I'm also not able to really do anything unless we.
Yeah,
Maybe if we.
restart.
Okay. Alternatively, if you wanted to run it again on Wednesday,
Not really.
yeah. Yeah, you're getting a little burnt out on this one, I can tell. The bugs are stacking up. But I still do appreciate us diving into it, now that they got at least a couple of bugs fixed.
200 and 200 aluminum. get a little closer to the black hole. Not that it's not that it's advised to get close to a black hole. It's yeah, we are close enough. So it is selected. I just have to dump a bunch of crap in here.
I think if you get close to it, it literally does destroy your entire.
Oh, it does. It rips it apart.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice.
So your caution is warranted.
I figured. I mean, if anything's going to destroy something, it's going to be a black hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, I have a persistent nose itch. Oh, they're so annoying.
Yeah, no, nose itch days. That's
Yeah.
I get those a lot.
I imagine it's like a mild allergy of some form. But it's weird because why isn't it more consistent if it's an allergy? So I'm exposed to the same things pretty much every day.
All right, we are halfway there on the bioscience. Hey, nobody's working in there. Get back to work, you fools. Oh, there's a lollygagging eating bread. By the way, we have 384 bread in here.
Oh,
Yeah, we got a lot of bread.
I sure hope they don't mind carb days.
Yeah, my doctor was like, up my meds. He sent me a letter. He's a reliable git. In the letter, he's like, he's like, you need to limit your carbs. And you know, I've heard that. My mom preaches to me about that. Everybody like talking about that. Like my food bill with the quality of food that I do get is already $200 a month. It's actually over $200. My food bill has doubled in the last 2 years. The same food, but the price is doubled. And so it's like when I look at the price of other things, like the healthier things, I'm like, there's no way I would get through a month on $200. There's no way. So
Yeah.
I don't know what food he expects me to go to. Just eat rice all day.
rice is like 90% carbs.
Yeah. But there's no gluten in it. So at least my
Yeah.
mom would be happy. But it's like no matter what I do, I can't get away from the bad foods, and it's a pain in the ass because I don't have anybody, I don't have anybody around that monitors and cooks food for me. So it's like I don't like cooking elaborate meals. I'm the only one here, and I'm the only one to eat it. And if there's any leftovers, I got to eat those too. So, you get sick of food after a while. I cycle some food in and out depending on, how sick I am. And the time of the year. But yeah, crazy. So potatoes are one of my staples. Corn is one of my staples. Both of those are heavy carbs.
Yeah.
But I've cut my sugar intake down like 90% from what it was before I started going on. So, I mean, yeah, I wish I could go back to my old self and say stop drinking soda, because that is the most horrible thing you could ever put in your body.
Yeah.
But even as far down as my sugar intake, the carbs, like I got done eating dinner. What did I have yesterday? I can't even remember what I had. Oh yeah, I had some McDonald's. Treated myself to McDonald's. I got done eating, and like an hour later or half an hour later, I got so tired that I fell asleep in the chair that I was sitting in watching TV. I just fell asleep. And that's a new thing. This is the last 4 months, 3 or 4 months, this has started happening. Probably while I will eat dinner, and it's not every time. But I'll eat dinner and I'll just get so overwhelmingly tired. And I know it's not good. I know that's a bad sign. Think of after you eat a giant turkey dinner, right? The tryptophan in turkey makes you drowsy. It's like that on steroids. And after you eat almost anything. Sometimes it doesn't happen. I'll eat a big meal and I'm fine. I ate my Thanksgiving meal. And my Thanksgiving meal, I had a turkey sandwich, mashed potatoes, and stuffing. And I was fine after that. Not tired at all. But yesterday, I ate some McDonald's, which, again, it's not the healthiest. It's not even remotely healthy. But I don't eat it very often. But I had that, and yeah, man, I was scared. I was so tired. I was like, why am I so tired? Should not happen. All right, do we have 30 yet? We have 3 left to go. Come on, workers. Get her done. So yeah, any young folks out there, stop drinking soda. I urge you. Stop eating processed foods. Be careful of any juices. Just check the ingredients. Like, I was shocked when I had to start monitoring my sugar intake. I was shocked at when I opened my fridge and I looked at like really simple things like the ketchup that I would buy. The ketchup I bought was loaded with sugar. There was so much sugar in that. And I was like, holy crap. So now I buy like organic, like regular ketchup. It has a little bit in it, but it's not even close to what it normally is. And I try to avoid high fructose corn syrup like the plague. Like, that's the worst stuff you can put in your body. So, and my doctor's on my case about my cholesterol. He's like, you got high cholesterol. Let's put you on this medication. And my entire family was like, do not go on that medication. It is horribly bad for you. Fusion energy. And I can turn on this. There's the sawmill.
Yeah, the cholesterol medication and some of the other ones like it. It's hard to imagine why they would even do that anymore, because they put you on that one, and then that offsets something else, and then they need to put you on something else to balance that out, and then another one to balance out the side effects from the second one.
Yeah, pretty soon you're on
It's just-
7 medications.
Yeah.
And
It's
the side effects of the statin medications can be really, really bad.
Yeah.
And my mom is very gung ho about all of this, but she sent me a video, or a link to a video that was oh, he's flying to, oh my god, he actually has to fly all the way out there.
Oh man.
So how close can I get to these bastards?
I mean, I can for science it if you want. Do we have the old vehicle around here somewhere?
Yeah, you parked it. Oh,
Oh,
it
there
moved.
it is, I think. Oh, nope, that's not the ship. That's a island in the distance.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. It was parked on this island over here, but somebody moved it.
Okay, there's this shuttle, but that's yours.
That's the buggy mobile.
Don't want to take the buggy mobile. We can't force science that one.
Well, that one is like, that one might you might be flying around and then suddenly find yourself 100 light years away. I still don't know what caused that, but
Yeah. I mean, this should be easy for me to find. I have X-ray vision. It's possible it got stuck in space wherever we were.
why is black hole?
I'll just fly out to it manually. Oh yeah, it's not actually even that far away.
Yeah, it's
Hello,
point
black hole.
0.62 light years.
Hello.
I was just trying to get as close.
Yay!
Did you just get sucked into the black hole?
Yes. It's okay. It was for science. Okay, that was it. It just said you died.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got spaghettified.
Yeah. Whoa, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Your game doesn't like me anymore.
Or me.
Are you guys? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm moving the platform around, everybody. I'm trying to get a little bit closer to this thing.
Our game's crashed.
Oh,
Fatal
really?
error. Yeah,
Yep.
fatal error.
Nice. I blame the black
Mine's
hole.
aptly named because my character had died first, so.
Well, I will save it. Save. Back. Multiplayer.
Join.
Host.
There we go. Race.
Yeah. That has to be that is such a distinct sound. I know I've heard it many, many times.
Yeah. I can see.
Oh, I didn't select. You gotta exit. God damn it.
Oh.
I didn't select the save game. It doesn't save any of those settings.
Oh, shoot.
Select save file. There we go. Select their host. Can't believe that. All right.
Joining.
I had a minor heart attack when I saw that the base was gone. I was like, what the fuck?
You've been F-bombed.
Sinking. Okay. Expedition cost. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I actually have to...
Did you display the stream again?
Oh. That would help that way.
Wasn't sure if it was because my stream wasn't caught up or... So I gave it some time before I mentioned it. But in this case, maybe I should mention it sooner.
Are you gonna go, Mr. Fabricator?
Huh.
Oh, it needs graphene, not graphite. Okay. Well, that would be why that's that didn't do anything. Let's see. I want to put like half of this in there. It's fine.
Put a little bit more in these constructors.
All right, all three of those are going. Holy cow, these are slow crafts. Aluminum plate. Okay.
Should I bring the graphite to the lab?
No, I manage
Okay.
all of that manually.
I'll put it in one of the constructors.
Graphite. Just put it in the storage that we've been putting all our dirt and stuff in. If you've got stuff in your
Okay.
crafting material.
Oops. There. Merge.
So how do these bots avoid getting sucked into the black hole?
Space magic.
Yeah, I guess.
Temporal necromancy. There we go.
Throw out all the phrases.
Yum.
Quantum quantum unobtainium.
Kind of like what I did on members chat. I posted that. Oh god, what was it?
I know.
Duranium plated
That was great.
mechatronic nano cables. That took me like 5 minutes to find all the right words to jam in there.
Ah, that's funny. Yeah.
Worth it though. Alright, until he gets mortars, I'll just go around and restock some of the typical things that you might need. Iron plates, wires.
Yeah, we have 6,000 copper plates. If you want to set up something,
Sure.
use this space over here, maybe expand a little bit, and just drop enough to craft, like, just a crap ton of intermediates, like copper wire, electronics.
Okay.
Well, maybe not electronics, but copper wire. Yeah, we have another 5,400 copper plates in this machine here. It's crazy. It's crazy how much copper we have. But yeah, copper wire is a big one that we can mass produce.
Should I break off some of the ingredients like copper plates, or just upgrade the wire?
There's really no use for copper plates. We can save a few of them, like we can store a few of them away, but we don't really need thousands of copper plates sitting around. Like,
Yeah.
put 500 in one of those warehouses and just call it a day. We don't need all of those sitting around. I just have nowhere to put them right now, which is why there's so many in this manufacturer to make wire. Yeah, making the copper plates is super fast. You know, wire and electronics and motherboards is much, much, much slower. Are those freaking bots gonna come back? The hell?
Are they on smoke break?
Like, I'd go
They
see
didn't
what
get there yet.
they haven't even made it yet. Are we that much further away than I think? Like, I don't want to get too close to that damn thing. I don't want our base to get torn apart. Just wasn't sure how far away we could get, or how close we could get. I'm trying to get.
No, if you fly up to where I am right now,
Okay. Hang on to your hats.
I don't have a hat.
Can't see shit. This thing. Oh, and you're moving. Not good.
yeah, moving with you. Okay, go straight ahead.
Yeah, see the bots. I want to be slightly below the thing. So the bots fly up to it. Okay, maybe go a little bit more east. Alright, can I get any closer north? Or is that about the limit?
Probably can get a little closer, yeah.
Okay. Lots are on their way back. So this is just polymer and graphene is all this thing takes?
Weird.
It's gonna take power too.
Right,
Alright,
we unlocked the fusion generator. Let's look at what that thing takes. Oh,
You're gonna need the energy transmission research.
I got iron plate and copper wire. What was some of the other stuff you might want?
something set up for some screws, maybe some gears. Because we have the rods being made over here. Oh, it ran out. It ran out of coal. Let's put some more coal.
Yeah, you want a nice open space to build at?
Oh, I've got one.
Yeah, we've got 9,700 iron plates in this machine. Oh, glorious.
So we want screws as well.
As well. But just having a lot of machines to have like a storage, and then like this storage is to make Duvalakis, and then you can just dump 5,000 copper plates in the storage, and then it just sits and distributes. It doesn't fill up just one machine full of it. It actually distributes it, so it makes it a lot better. And remember, we can expand quite a bit. Leave a gap in here to fly through. And I'm going to move my... There, much easier to see where we're going.
some extra titanium on me from somewhere. I'm just gonna put it in the chest over here. Oh, there's not even titanium over here.
Titanium ore?
Yeah.
I can go in the smelter in the next to the canteen.
Ah, okay. Man, wire takes some time.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm like, it's insane how long some of these crafts are.
Wouldn't necessarily be too bad if it wasn't for the fact that you just need so ungodly much.
A few more bioscience. Hey, why are you guys on break? Get working on my science. I wish it would tell me like how much total we need for this building. Like it's not telling me how much we need like, in entirety. It's just 2 of these and 2 of these, just over and over and over and over and over again.
It seems like it's in 8 segments.
Yeah, well,
Or does it?
yeah, it's in 8 segments, but each segment is multiple iterations of the 2 and 2 ingredients. So there's no indication as to what it costs in total, even not even segment based. Because I'm too impatient. I haven't just sat here and watched this thing.
Yeah.
We're almost halfway done, everybody. Like, well, we're not on short supply of oxygen.
Good. Suffocation's not a thing.
Okay, somebody explain this recipe to me. Fusion reactor produces 200 power every 60 seconds, or for 60 seconds, using polymer.
Huh.
It's converting plastic, which is essentially wood and uranium. That's all it is, wood and uranium, into 200 power. That's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we have enough for energy transmission. Oh yeah, I unlocked that already. Now we have enough for Stargate. Weird that I didn't unlock that while I was building. But all right, so we're halfway done with the Stargate. The ingredients it uses is so painful. And yeah, carbon fiber is where it's going to be severely lacking.
Asteroids pushing me around. Looks like gears might be another one of those that you'll want. Or not so much.
I mean, not tens of thousands for sure, but you know,
Alright.
the stuff we have gone through the most of is copper wire, iron plates, electronics into motherboards, which is a simple recipe, but it takes forever. Ratio. And carbon fiber. I mean, carbon fiber, when it comes down to it, is probably coal. Is probably, if we were to look at consumption stats for this game, our carbon would be off the charts compared to everything else.
Yeah.
With the amount that we're using in carbon fiber and how carbon fiber heavy this stage of the game is, we could have an entire floor dedicated to carbon fiber and still probably not be producing it fast enough.
Oof.
There's no way we'd be able to mine enough coal. The carbon, we would have to have massive carbon mines. Mining very fast.
All right, it's not huge, but it's fairly compact. Isn't necessarily the right word, but horizontally compact. I'll see about rigging it so we can get motherboards out of it too. Should I design it so that you manually feed in the copper wire? Yeah, no, it'll probably be copper plate, if anything.
Ooh, there's some healthy amount of coal.
Good.
Okay, I've got enough. I've got enough coal to build a lot. A lot of got, let's see, 4 down here. I just filled these up though. Yeah, these have 1,400 in them. I don't know how much. We don't really have enough power to go around. Well, we have a little bit. Just need so much of this carbon fiber. It's kind of crazy. Oh, now I gotta set up all the recipes. You, and you. Okay. Yeah, I've got 12,000 coal on me.
Oof.
There, I've got a total of 10 crafters now crafting this damn carbon fiber. Who knew that carbon fiber was such a pain in the ass to make? Like,
Yeah.
Jesus. It's a cool looking Stargate, though. Not what I thought it was going to look like, but
Yeah.
pretty cool nevertheless. All right, now I got to think about energy transmission.
It's a little more three-dimensional than you think of a Stargate. Mostly due to the movie.
Movie, TV series.
Well, and TV series too.
Yeah, movie was good. Don't get me wrong. I liked the movie. But TV series definitely had a bigger impact.
Yeah. Okay, I need to.
Energy transmitter. I want a storage. Here. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah, it's amazing. I sneeze at least once or twice a day. Maybe sometimes even more, but yeah. It's amazing how often I sneeze.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Especially like pre-smoking, before I smoked. I don't remember ever sneezing as often as I did when I started.
Ah.
Alright, are you dudes done yet, for crying out loud? Yeah. 30-second craft. Last segment. Fantastic. Let's put another 10 of these in there. 10 of these in there. I'm just curious of what this does.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not a big old stink burger.
It's probably going to be. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
8 hours into the stream, we can't quit now. I don't do
Yeah.
that. I don't do that to my viewers. No way. I don't do I haven't done many cliffhangers in videos in my day. I've done a couple. Only when the timing is just perfect. It's only when it's like, oh, well, you know, I'm 40 minutes into a recording, I've got to cut an episode, so I chop an episode. I usually try not to do that.
Yeah.
Cliffhangers. It's funny. Cliffhangers are good for like binge watchers. You know, when you're watching a series one after another, having cliffhangers, it gives you that excitement for the next episode and the immediate payoff, right?
Yeah.
But if you're watching a season, or if you're watching a series every day, if you're watching an episode every day, and you're completely caught up on a series and it ends in a cliffhanger, that can be super frustrating.
Yup.
Not having that next episode that you can jump to. So
In part, it's that we're getting spoiled with all the streaming services and on-demand viewing. But
yeah, there's a huge debate in some of the media circles about if the binge model is better or worse than the weekly model.
yeah,
Right? So if you look at like the Netflix model, where they dump a whole season all at once, or episodic week to week. For, you know, and everybody kind of has their preferences, but it can have a huge impact on how much press a series, right? So, like Netflix pushes out Stranger Things, the whole season for the next week is blasted. But after that, they're not posting new episodes every week. So they tend to fade out of memory and everything. So business wise, it makes more sense to do it week to week, because it lengthens the amount of chatter and basically like word of mouth gets better week to week. But you better have a really good series. You know, you better believe in it, and you better have a really good series. Because if it's crap, if the series is crap, then you have another 8 weeks of people dogging on it. You don't want that.
yeah.
So, yeah, it's just interesting. Personally, I like the binge model because I like to sit down and just watch something, you know. But I understand the week to week. You know, when House of the Dragon was coming out, I literally did not watch it for like 3 or 4 weeks straight, right? Because in the episodic content, the second to last episode is usually like a crescendo of the plot, right? You have those massive events having the second to last episode. And then the last episode is sort of the mop-up. It's the mop-up of characters, and maybe, if they got renewed, the setup for the next season, right? So House of the Dragon comes out, and it's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. And I was 3 or 4 episodes in, and I was like, holy crap, watching it week to week, and I knew, like, it was just going to be crazy. A series that good going into it, I knew that I would want to watch the next, I would want to binge the last half of that series all in one shot. And so I avoided the topic like the plague online, and I didn't watch any episodes until the final one was posted, and I watched everything, and it was phenomenal. That was a very good evening of things and stuff. Okay, the Stargate is done. I don't know what
Do we throw a rock at it?
I'm assuming I want to power it or something. It doesn't tell me. Left click, transmit energy. Okay. How much energy is it? 50. Okay. Let's put in some polymer.
Damn it, no, I'm running low on wire.
I just put a bunch of shit in the warehouses. Are you not able to access those?
I'm not sure. I think I accidentally dumped it off somewhere.
Hey, why did the power
I
stop?
must not be able to. It might only be the one that you placed down or something.
Oh, it just
Honestly,
got
that's
it.
gonna be
It got all of its power. I guess it's a finite amount of power.
Huh.
It transmitted a bunch, but yeah, I don't need to transmit anymore. Okay. Now what? Anybody know? Anybody know?
I'll see if I can look it up.
Where's my idiot bot? There it is. Wake up.
Do we have the Stargate research?
Yes.
Okay.
Left click continue. Bot, you're not doing anything. Learn about autopilot. I don't care. Call Astro. Oh no. No, he's not going to tell me. Oh,
Okay.
if I look at the Stargate, I can hit F to travel.
Yep, that's what it was. Well, I was just looking up.
Okay. Now, I'm assuming our base doesn't go with?
Correct. So, yeah, take a good look around.
I'm going to
You
save
can
it.
take a bunch of resources with you, though. But I assume the warehouse thing doesn't work. So, what do you think of the little build I have here? This concoction of evil.
Vertical.
I've got
Nice.
over here is the input chests, and I have pushers to label them.
Oh,
They're not
nice.
functional, but and then it even labels what's inside of them on this side. Of course, I don't have it complete because like the electronics or the motherboards don't have an output yet, but so yeah. Woohoo! Yay me! Unfortunately, to get the achievement, you have to build 10 Stargates.
Haha. No.
So, repeat this process all over again 10 times. I don't know if we keep research.
All right. Well, might as well. This is going to
Yeah.
be the end. F to travel.
I thought it was F for respect.
Whoa.
Okay, now that you've gone through all, I'll see what happens for me. Ooh.
Parallel universe. Visit a parallel universe.
Right.
I mean, all it really did was spit us out about. Whoa. Okay, my mini map is just not. Oh, I'm back. Why am I back home?
Did you tap again?
I didn't think so.
See, I'm not seeing you on our map. Oh, not seeing you in the world, but I'm seeing you on the map. Weird.
Ah! I go into the black hole. Oh, and it's just disappeared. Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, it is. Very broken. Yeah, I go into the black hole and it boots me out right next to the base. So
Weird.
it's like doesn't move me anywhere.
Probably a multiplayer thing.
Anyway. Well, that was fun. Sort of. I'm glad they're fixing it,
points.
but man, they could use some serious, I don't know. There's been a lot of feature creep, I think. They haven't taken the time to go back to all the original stuff and polish it. It's kind of just adding stuff and adding stuff and adding stuff. Which I understand, because that drives sales. But you gotta fix what's there
Yeah.
as a priority.
Every
but-
like third update, you should make
Yeah.
sure you. I guess it depends on the development cycle too.
That's
but
true.
Rule of thumb, let's say.
But yeah, I think on Wednesday, when we come back for a stream on Wednesday, we're gonna try the Mines of Moria, or Return to Moria, I guess it's called. Because that can have up to like 8 people playing, and
Nice.
yeah, so we'll be dwarves in Moria. You know, pretty much doing exactly what we're doing here: resources, crafting, expanding, building. Only it'll be cool. It'll be really cool because we'll be fighting orcs and whatever. But yeah, look forward to that on Wednesday. But that's going to do it for Astro Colony, everybody, and the stream for today. I think we kind of covered all the bases, and I think the game needs about another year in the cooker to get it polished and done. If the developers drop it before then, that would be a big red flag. So be careful of that. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming by. And if you enjoyed yourself, please hit that like button. And consider being a patron or a channel member for joining us on these lovely streams. And getting early access to the Vintage Engineering mod when I finally get a build of that works. So yeah, I'll see everybody on